Hello, and good afternoon. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Wednesday, the 5th of July, 2023, and welcome to the finale of the Riftbreaker run that we've been doing. We're certain to finish the game off today, unless I'm misremembering something, but I'm pretty sure we're very close. We've wrapped up both of the DLCs. It was interesting to see them. I had a good time with them, but I have a good time with the game in general. Don't necessarily think it has a broad appeal. Not a huge amount of replayability to the game. We were talking about that in the last session, and the DLC doesn't really change that. Though it adds a fair amount for, you know, the price being asked for it. So I think overall I'm pretty happy with it. I'm glad I tried them out and I've had a good time. We still have a little bit of the base game left to wrap up, and various bits and pieces of the game, you know, that we could go and look at. So we'll look at as much as we can while making our way towards the end. We've got a big old rift to open up. It wouldn't take too much to do that, but I'd quite like to improve our economy and our defences before we get there, so we'll do a bit of that, a bit more building in general around our main headquarters, keeping an eye on our outposts, particularly our titanium ones looking a bit kind of undersupplied, so we may need to revisit that. And there's various other side missions that we haven't done. We don't particularly need to do them, but we might as well, you know, wrap things up neat and tidy by doing every mission available, take a look at it. There's like various enemy types we haven't even seen. I doubt it matters, but you know, our encyclopedia isn't full. We could fill it out. Not too fussed by that. But there were a few achievements as well that we haven't unlocked in the process. So, you know, if we have some spare time today, we can look at that. We'll just see how it goes, but I'm sure we will get to see the end game today, which will be interesting. For now, let's hop straight in, catch up with where we are. In the middle of a rainstorm. Very nice. We're sorting our energy out. I made a mess of it in the last session. We need a few more fusion power plants, and they need upgrading, so improving our economy would help with that. We've got a bunch of resources right now, so while we have them, let me lay down a few more of the level 1. Which way round do they go? Plasma out that side, yeah. Let's place down whatever we can afford, 2 of them. Make sure the water supply is plugged in. That's all good. This has finally dried up. We can get rid of that. Tidy up the wiring. And the concrete. Perfect. We could tear down the base in the north. Kind of want to keep it. We might kind of shrink it to make it more defensible or something. Potentially. It's currently got gas power coming out of the swamp there, but we should convert that to fusion as well, as it is more efficient. We worked out last time. Might add a 3rd layer of defences around our headquarters, ready for the final push, you know, when we get there. Or maybe just a few more different turret types in that area. We have, from a research perspective, finished off those 2 pages completely. We've got various lab stuff to do. Let me add some things to the queue, just to keep that moving. Some things we haven't even unlocked on here, so I'd kind of like to get them, I guess. Need to remember if a Canoptrix nest spawns, we need to scan it. Not been very good at scanning. I also need to scan Geotrupex. Where do you find one of them? They're not an enemy type, they're an yeah. The tiny little bugs. I don't know what map they spawn on. We might have to go bouncing between every map until we find these little passive creatures. Interesting. Okay. But there's, yeah, if we want to finish off research entirely, we'll need to find them, which, you know, I'd like to do just for completionism. It does mean these comms hubs. So the page we're doing is fed by labs. The pages we've finished are fed by comms hubs, so we don't need them anymore. So I'm going to refund them and use the refunded resources. Let's not waste them. Let's funnel them into making fusion plants. I guess one at a time. That's the full row of them for our current supply of water. Maybe we'll end up with more, could do another row. Might be nice if we can get some more water sensibly. without making a mess. I can keep selling, so sell that. We get a whole bunch of iron. Is it enough to do an upgrade? Yep. 2 upgrades? No. Okay. Back and forth we go then. Sell that off. Upgrade the next one. Sell the last of the comms hubs. And upgrade the next one. And then I guess we'll have to be patient with our income. Or, you know, we could scale up our income. Wouldn't be the end of the world. It's impacting our power income at the moment. I guess it doesn't supply power while it's in the 5 minutes it's being upgraded. Bit of an issue. Means I guess I want to keep these here for now because there's a bit of power. We don't quite have enough space in this central southern base for everything, so I guess we are going to keep the northern base. Main trouble up here is the corner at the top is awkward to defend because of this rock. So I'd quite like to pull the walls back. So if we could rearrange things a bit up here, we'll shrink it in a bit while keeping, I guess, our uranium processing and our AI hubs, and maybe we'll reorganize some other things, have this ammo production up here with the armories, but move the storage down to the other base. We could put in like another base completely, and you know, there's some mud on its own over here. We could get water out of that for fusion power next to a geothermal, you know, build up a ton of defenses. If we really scale our economy up, we could cover the whole map in bases. You know, why not? Anyhow,
a new technology has been developed.
While that's ticking along and our iron is coming in, I mean, no, we're good on carbon, but not on iron. Kind of want to increase our storage actually before hopping away anywhere, so we can build up bigger while we're away. Got a lot of storage here at max level. Be nice if there was a level 4 storage. Can't easily move things around without, yeah, dismantling, rebuilding, and we need to leave enough space to build the actual rift portal. Tempting to put that in a new base and use this down here. And we want to do it here because we've got the plasma here, I guess. That does make some sense. Bit of space down here though. All a bit uncertain. I definitely want more storage before we go away anywhere. Could we move something up into these little gaps all over the place? Like this is quite a big area. Move something meaningful here. What about the energy storage? Would we fit if we left the usual spacing? Maybe 7 across. And 1, 2. Seven across, 8 or 9 up. Let's call it 9. 7 by 9 is probably less than what we got down here, right? This is 4 by 12. So no, that would be more maybe. Maybe we could do that. Let's build the new ones before we dismantle the old ones. I don't think we need more than 2 million storage. I think that'll be plenty even for the end game. And maybe we could move these pipes around and fit more in here as well. Need be. Yeah, that's a nice tidy pocket, and it's defensible enough. We're going to put more turrets all over the place, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Even with a big scary attack coming for the end. Okay, they're building in. Sell off the old ones down here.
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position. It looks
Comet
like
is
it's
coming.
our
Interesting.
way.
Why have we lost power here? Did
We
I
have
accidentally
power
dismantle
shortages.
something?
Connect more power plants.
Oh, I may have overwritten one on the corner here. Yeah.
Interesting mineral composition. It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its
fine.
landing location.
So there's another, little bit here we could move something. Maybe something from the northern base to help shrink it down. Well, I think something that's up here is storage. Yeah, there's 3 rows of 7 storage there.
Let's head there quickly and see what
Which would be nice to move down here, but I also want more. Awkward. Nice of the meteor to drop inside our base, right where we don't want it to. And do a whole bunch of damage in the process. Jeez. Didn't realise they did that, actually. That's surprising. Thought they intentionally fell where they wouldn't do any damage. Oh well. Reconcrete what we can. Then I guess I want to get this out of the way, so we might as well mine it up. Although I'm not short of carbon, so that's not going to move quick. Oh well. More factories will eat away quicker, so if we want to kind of overlap an excess of them, that'll do for now. Not sure it makes a difference really, but there we go, that'll do for now. Will that be penwood? Yep, that's wired in. Good. Solid material storage, there we are. That is good spacing, so I can fit 3 rows of 8 down here. Could be enough to replace what's in the north. I do like having stuff together, Let's do that for now. All these off. We'll either move, I guess we move something here. We could move the synthesizers, the other type of synthesizer, back to here. We'll have synthesizers in the north and everything storage in the south. It's viable. I'll just move our uranium processing too, although our resources are kind of full, so let's build the new ones first. Should have counted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 level 2s is the correct amount to have. Where are they? Where do they live? There we go, centrifuge. So we've got level 3, takes in the same amount of crude, so that's fine. We can do 10 level 3s. Really isn't many. They could even go this side and something else could go there.
Technology has been developed.
There we go.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
They're going to take a while to build. We can get rid of the old ones anyway. Doesn't really matter. No desperate need of uranium right now. We've got a bunch stored up. As long as we don't fill up our iron. It's the main thing, I think. Make the most of that in terms of upgrading fusion plants. So a tower ammo factory. We've not really had any trouble with tower ammunition. 7 of them there. We could just move them somewhere else for the sake of it. The ammo storage does affect the amount of ammo I get, so I would like more of them. They can be upgraded as well. Didn't realise that. That'll help. As can they. Okay. Okay. Can we upgrade any of our armories? No, they're all maxed. That's good. There's still a bunch of space here, so yeah, I think I would like to move a bunch of these around. Can I make a level 5 armory? I'm not permitted any, so I need to sell one off. Move them up here, so armory, and then 1, 2, 3 for that, and 1, 2, 3 for the other thing. I think we could go there. Let's go there. Shift them all up here one at a time.
A new technology has been developed.
Space on the left of it here, that's going to be a bit unusual, but okay. Armory's moved over, all of them. Then we've got tower, ammo factory, and ammo storage. This tower ammo factory, I'm sure for the big attack we might need more, so seems good to scale up, if it even is up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more than we currently have. Could add another on the end here. Doesn't line up nice however we do it. Let's leave it like that. And let's make sure these are wired in a couple of spots. Will do for now. And then, yeah, ammo storage. I'd kind of like even more of that. Should I have left space to do more there? No, I think that's fine. And with the upgrade as well. I think we're good. Let's just give it the old ones. That's fine. Okay. It's quite a lot of things tidied up. Very nice. It's neat as it is. It might be nice to have some more. Maybe this gap. We'll see how it goes. For now, that's fine. And then I just wanted to move synthesizers around as well. So they're in a good spot. Something's gone wrong here. They just need plugging in. Wires are a bit awkward in the game. It could do without them, I think. It's generally unnecessary, really, and awkward. That one's finished. Get rid of that. What have I got resource-wise? I can probably do another one of these up to level 2. Just the one, yep.
Warning. A large group of creatures is gathering near our base.
It's a wave attack, yeah, not a nest that we need to scan. It's a shame. These just cost carbon, so I can probably build a whole bunch. What have we got at the moment? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 at the moment. That is here somewhere. Yeah, iron synthesizer. So not necessarily going to line up with that. Start on this side with an appropriate gap. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's very awkward. Very awkward. Very good distance on both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And 5 of them. Leaves enough space to do another one, but not an equal number. If we moved them to the left one and them to the right one, I think it's worth it, yes. Messy as this is going to be. Just make sure we don't mess up our energy while we're under attack. 6 of them. And then from this side, 6 of them, perfect.
Not enough carbonium.
Carbon, sure. And out of iron doing that. Come fix them up in a second. I just want to strip these ones back. They've been replaced. Good. Does mean I can afford more. Here we go for it. Our power's in a very good spot. Those fusion plants are doing well. I'll finish the shape off. This will really scale up our income if we've got enough power to feed all of these. The base should be able to defend itself against what's coming at this point. If it can't, then we know we're nowhere near ready. I think I may have wasted some resources there. Aurelian, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
Base is under attack.
There's the iron income done, at least a little bit more to add onto there. Base is taking hits down here. From the big rocky guys, okay. We could do with maybe the rocket launchers, maybe the lasers. Physical resistance is the issue. The lightning's good, but not against these guys, I guess. They're the DLC version. What's going on down here? Seems fine. You know, we're alive.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Ooh, lost an energy connector. Could be a problem. Nothing seems to have lost power.
Base is under attack.
Where did we lose it? Looks fine on this front. Might be up in the other base. Was it there? No. Wrong button. It was there. Okay. Such a clean base layout. Yeah. Arrive on a natural new planet. Concrete everywhere. Big concrete walls with spikes on top in big squares. Big guns everywhere. Yeah, this is how you do it. No nature allowed. Unless we plant it inside a greenhouse. That's all good. Might be some loot up here. Let's go take a look. What we could. Perfect. Our power is a problem now. So I have definitely overdone this. But I'm just going to overdo it a little bit more to finish the square off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got 30 of each. It's 120 per second of each. That's a good income. And there's room here to do more if we move the AI labs up or around or something. Which we will do. Another one down here is dried up. We do need more power. Might be okay for a bit. For a bit. We need that iron to come in. All of that moving around was because I wanted to get more of these put here, so let's do that as well. If we can, I guess. There we go. And that'll allow us to stock up even higher when we go away and do some side missions. And when we come back, we'll have enough resources to upgrade our fusion plants even more. Hopefully. So side mission wise, we've got the ones where we don't have an outpost. They're kind of the secondary resources, the rhodonite, tanzanite, hazonite. They're not used often, mostly in equipment. And you don't build an outpost, you just go gather a bunch, and then I guess you get the rest from other locations somehow. There's rhodonite here in the palladium area. They're here, we haven't done them, so I think we should just do them. Get them wrapped up. Go do this one first. There's going to be a lot of loading screens today if I'm going to bounce between every mission that exists. Oh well. There is still equipment we want to make as well, actually, so these resources could come in handy. Want to get all of our equipment up to the top level, the red level. Which might mean popping some more pods to unlock some of our higher level skills as well. You know, if we find them around the place, we can do them. We've already gathered 1300, not from this map, but in general, I guess. We want us to just get some more. Interesting. That didn't start at 0 for the mission. Sure. And interesting that it wants to see 1,834, like, is that somehow meaningful? Maybe the amount needed to make something in particular. All these lovely maps where we have to be careful about minefields. All over the place. This lovely ticking noise while we're here. Oh yeah, we should drop some scanning turrets around as we go. Why not? I struggle to find the underground resources if I don't clear out the minefields because it's the same scanner. There's something around here somewhere. Beneath this enemy? No. Over here somewhere. There we go. Found something. A bunch of rhodonite. Lovely. Wasn't much. There we go. It's a start. Next one's pointing this way. I think. Yeah. Getting closer.
I have located a large condensation.
Oh, there's the quest one. That'll be helpful.
I have marked its approximate location on our map.
Excellent. We should gather as much rhodonite as possible. We'll use it later to craft better equipment.
There we go. Have a little one. Okay, so we're heading southeast for the bigger patch. See what we find along the way. The enemies, sure. Let's not forget to scan them. And not walk through the sludge.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, mines. Actually just going to keep moving and try and get there without getting blown up. See how it goes. Ah, there's a pod there. I'm dead. Ooh, that was close. 9 health. Getting myself trapped in a corner. Not a good idea. Okay, clear these guys out. I'd like to do the pod. It's a big red glowy one. It looks like it's valuable. Not sure if it will be, but we'll see. Clear these guys down. They leave a pool of sludge behind when they die, which is something I often forget and walk straight into. A few mines. Let's not get greedy, so I'm going to spawn them. I imagine I won't be able to stand here for 10 seconds.
Hostile creatures are coming.
Might be okay though. A few skulls on the map.
I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity.
It's scary.
A fog is forming.
We're good. Gust. Need to dodge our way out of here. Ooh, lots of scary looking big guys here. Drop my orbital stuff on those spawners.
Based on my calculations, it should
I do not have much health and I cannot heal. There we go, got the heal off.
Warning.
Was a big
group of
attack.
Hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Still quite big. That's a new species. Interesting. Something left mines on the floor that I didn't know about. This is rough. Loot. Let's grab that as we go. Switch to grenade launcher.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us.
We almost through them all. Looks kind of like it. Big guys over here still. Better. Still a bunch of little guys. Are they spawning from somewhere? Oh yeah, from the nest on the map, maybe. That's fine. Nope. I think we're good. Sounds calmer, at least. I got the top level cryo sentry unlock. Okay. Having completed the cryo sentry unlocks, the next ones we do might get us something that I actually want, which is nice.
Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
The nest is where we're going anyway, so that's fine. Still a bunch of mines here. I think we're good. I think we've survived just about. Let's keep heading southeast. There was a lot going on at once. Try not to get blown up on the way down here. Groups of them too, yeah. Yeesh. Good. No, I got him in the drop. That's fine. Now we're good. Okay.
Warning, a new group of hostile
Heal up a little bit.
creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
There we go. Another wave coming. Can I vampirism them? As long as I keep moving, right? Don't stand in the sludge. That should be okay. Okay. But I haven't seen that little guy we're trying to scan on this map, so I don't think it's the sludgy maps that we're looking for to unlock that research. Check the others later. We do these side missions, gives a good opportunity to see them. As long as I remember to keep dropping the scanning turrets down and stuff. Maybe we'll get there.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
We are on our way. We just keep getting distracted by enemies attacking us. What creature do we have to scan? It is
Completed.
a Geotrupex. It's one of the little passive creatures you accidentally step on all the time. I don't know which map it spawns on, but evidently not this one. I don't recognise it really. I don't think it's the volcanic one either. So it could be the sandy type of map. Would be my guess. Let's get in here and deal with these nests. Oh, right. We want to scan them too. I'm going to go with. Take a while if we do the scanning. I'm sure I'll take a risk.
We've gathered a sizable amount of rodent. This should be enough to craft some good.
Ooh, that was accidental.
We can stay here and try to find more.
I got the rhodonite we needed. Wasn't even paying attention. Maybe it's inside that big crystal or something. Should be some underground here as well. Yeah.
Warning! I'm detecting an imminent acid eruption. Ashley, prepare yourself.
We're immune to those, right? I think we're immune to those. Hope we're immune to those. Oh yeah. Remember last week, or last stream, kind of want to tidy our mods up at some point. You've got so many useless ones.
Everything within its range.
We'll do that today.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I think there is an achievement for getting all of your equipment to be the red rarity level with all red rarity mods equipped to it. Which maybe if we find enough pods we'll be able to do that. These are dropping, yeah, a little bit of rhodonite, not much.
The eruption is over.
Doesn't seem worth it. Anyhow, mission completed. We did what we were supposed to do here, gathering rhodonite, or whatever that's worth. I mean, can we make anything? Are we trying to make anything? Yes. Some alternate left-hand weapons. And a red level grenade launcher, and not sure about burst rifle. We might change that. What have we got unlocked? The grenade launcher's unlocked. We can make that.
Crafting completed.
I've been finding it effective, so I'm happy to have that. Could try a heavy plasma. What do we? It needs to be not physical damage. Or ideally it would be not physical damage, but also not energy, because that's not good against the metal DLC. And, you know, everything else is reasonable against everything. I wondered about trying Immolator. I didn't like Flamethrower, but Immolator might be different. Minigun's pointless if we got machine gun, but we could swap to that. Kind of like the idea of a laser, but we don't have the top level of that yet. Plasma I didn't like. But what about shard gun? That was unlocked. Yeah, that looked interesting. But the ammo type is no good, right? Yeah, it shares ammo with the machine gun. That's no good. Would be interesting, but yeah, we can't benefit from it. The whole point is to have a gun that we can switch to if the machine gun runs out of ammo. Could go back to shotgun. I think I might prefer that to burst rifle, but not entirely sure. They're much the same. So really, yeah, I mean, Immolator, because it has its own ammo. Heavy plasma sounds like it's going to be a bit like the grenade launcher. Like it splashes and everything, so probably stick with grenade launcher. Possibly laser. I'm thinking laser, so we need the top level of that. Is that? I guess it's on this page, must be. Right. I'm not going to be able to spot an individual thing. Laser. Yeah, there we go. Down the end, of course. Let's add that next in the queue. And we'll build one of them eventually. And then melee weapons. A laser sword might not be a bad idea. So if they're physical resistant, we swap from sword to laser sword. Sure.
Crafting completed.
In general, I don't like any of the other melee weapons. I've tried them all in the past. It's the swinging of the sword that I like. I've not tried Sonic Fist, but I doubt it does anything that different to the others. It's physical damage anyway, which might be okay. Power Fist is energy damage. Do with a melee that does explosion damage. Pickaxe, yeah. So to make the best pickaxe we need more Hazelite than what we currently have, so I suggest our mission complete here is done. So let's go to the Hazelite mission. That'll let us make the big pickaxe. See what map type this is. Is this the sandy one? I don't know. I'll have to load in before I find out. Probably did tell us on the page before. And I might be wrong. That little bug thing we're looking for might not be on the sandy one. Could be the volcano type. Or it could be one of the DLC ones. I don't think it is. So kind of makes sense in terms of us not having scanned it. We scanned a lot on the metal DLC. We didn't scan a lot on the other one. I don't think. And this is not a sandy map, it's more like the HQ type of map.
My scans have indicated an especially large deposit near our position. I recommend we go there first.
Keep our eyes open anyway for tiny little bugs, not this type of bug.
Many Galatian plants have adapted to crystallize various
No,
minerals
it's something else.
from the soil. Some fauna species feed directly on these minerals. It's a fascinating ecosystem.
So there's scanning below us until it gives us the quest mission. See what we can find underground. What's a move here? Have to be careful. Question mark this way, but scan that way. I see you, Mr. Invisible Man. It's the betting the underground thing's over there with all those enemies. Zipping in. Our ammo is lasting longer since we upgraded the storage, but still not quite long enough. I would like more if we get the opportunity. Fit them in neatly. The quest thing is already up, okay. It's in the far corner. Let's head up that way, I guess. If we can get through the trees. Just keep swinging our way through, that'll get us there. Moving for a while, I don't think we're going to get too bogged down here. Just need to be careful with the trees is all. And that's one of the little guys here. 12. It's not the little guy we're after. Oh, but a new plant we've never found before. Interesting. Sure. Almost finished the game, but we're finding things we've never seen before. So invisible guys, okay. Looks like the quest is leading us in here, which is an awkward dead-end spot.
In this area, but it is not concentrated enough for my equipment to extract it. We have to search for it elsewhere.
Me?
There's a lot of these bulbous mushrooms growing here. They're feeding off of the haznite from the soil and crystallizing it in a form that can be harvested. If we could
Interesting.
accelerate their
This is
growth,
different.
then we could extract the haznite using these natural organisms.
We could construct a cultivator in this area to accelerate the growth of these mushrooms. We will need to supply it with filtered water to make it operational.
Okay, let's get it done.
We used them a little bit in the last stream, but haven't used the cultivators much. Interesting that this quest is kind of teaching you to use it. So cultivator and harvester and a liquid decompressor. And if we're lucky, I think we're still compressing a bit of water for an old quest. So we won't actually need to set up a water supply. If we're lucky. We do need a bit of power, that's a good point, and possibly a bit of defense. What can we do? Wind works here. Don't want to be too close though, because that'll interfere. So maybe we just do that over here. Bit of wind. Tiny bit of energy storage. A few AI cores. And then we'll be able to build a couple of turrets. Make sure I've got a portal here. All the usual stuff. I don't have a radar as well, might as well. Defenses. Miniguns are my favourite. So we just have a few of them around the place, maybe. That'll do. Get some walls up. Gate so I can get in and out. Seems fine. Power is positive, but I doubt it's enough for this. What do we need over here? We need 350 power. Doesn't sound like enough. Yeah, wants a little bit more. 450? Sure. So we don't have that much here yet. What are these adding? 48 each at 100%. Maybe that's good. Bring the wiring over. That should start working.
The cultivator is operational. It will require some time to bring these mushrooms to the size when we can harvest them in an efficient manner. We can automate the process of gathering resources by constructing a harvester building close to the cultivator.
Sure, I guess I could manually harvest. You don't need a harvester. Interesting. What's the balance of it? The cultivator uses 5 drones. Doesn't say how quickly things are made or grow. How much? I just assumed one harvesting station can harvest everything that a cultivator makes. Maybe you just have to keep your eyes open and see whether it does it quick enough or not. No idea. If you could have 2, would that get us more hazelite? No idea. Doesn't look like the information's available. I'm going to build a second one and see what happens. Sure. It's currently doing about half of a hazelite per second. We could do with a bit more power just to be safe. And one of these little repair guys would be nice. We can't cover everything because of how I've built there. Let's build one there. That'll do.
I will not be able to warn you of incoming attacks.
No. Scary invisible monsters. Let's just have another little bit of lightning damage to throw out at them. Wire that in. That should hold. Okay, so the two... they're both doing half a hazelite a second now, so... I guess that worked. That is making twice as much. Although we don't seem to have enough power for it. But is this growing enough, or is it going to stall out? Or don't know. It'd be nice if there was a clearer, somehow clearer information on how you can balance them. Would be nice. Yeah, we could do with a bit more power. Could also do with an alternate power source in case the wind drops.
This rain is harmless to our base,
Solar?
but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Solar is made less efficient now, but that's fine. Don't want to go too far, don't want to block any growing sites. Let's go to there. And a tiny bit more storage. That'll do. Still, yeah, a little bit less now. It bounces up and down a little. Still, we're now doing 1 hazelite a second total still, roughly.
Base is under attack.
And seemingly growing it fast enough to do that. Could we go faster? Could we build a 3rd harvester? Kind of physically looks like we could, but I don't know. Or is that a drone that's waiting? Waiting or just unloading? Unclear. So I'm just going to leave it alone to do that. We can progress the quest by going out and finding enemies that drop hazelite, for example. There we go. That was easy.
We've gathered enough hazelite to start crafting new equipment. Ashley, we can stay here and harvest more minerals, or we can return to our primary objectives.
Don't particularly need Any more, I don't think. We'll work out what we need to make the pickaxe I was after. Hazelite's not one that you see on the resources in the top right on the construction phase. I know some of them are hidden behind my face, but Hazelite isn't there. So I don't know, like if I build an outpost here and make it a permanent outpost, will we have a constant Hazelite income from this in the background? Not that we need it. I don't think it's worth it. We'll just abandon this base. If we need it, we ought to be able to grow this plant back home. I know they're restricted by biome. Some of them. Somehow. Yeah, unavailable in this biome. So maybe we won't be able to grow it back home, but we'd be able to grow it on one of our other outposts with the correct biome type. So it makes more sense to do it at an outpost rather than making another one here. So, yeah. We won't leave an outpost here, but we won't go until I've got enough to make the pickaxe. There we go. We do.
Crafting completed.
Perfect. So I'm going to add in laser sword and pickaxe, and we're going to upgrade our grenade launcher to the top one. Did we finish the laser? No, we're still researching the laser. But that's the last thing I need, so I'm going to queue up stuff beyond that. All the stuff we can. Just to get it done. There we go. A few more. What have I done? Did I just cancel by accident? Yeah, looks like it. Let me move that back to the top. Wow, it's saying there's 4 hours of research to do. We're going to need to go upgrade our labs. That'll be done soonish. There's also, yeah, armor and skills. Do we need to worry about any of them? Most of these I'm not using. Orbital laser I'm using, so we need more Ferdinite. Let's get that done. I can make energy sensor upgrade. I'm not sure I want to keep the things we've got. So I made energy sensor upgrade. What's it do? It does force field power. I like having a little bit. And regeneration. And then drop rate of mods and resources. I mean, drop rate of mods is nice to have a boost to, I guess, because we want some high level ones to fill everything in. Sure, we'll keep energy sensors. Get rid of the old ones. I like having repair tools because it heals us a bit gradually in the background. Although, I don't know. Most often we need to use the repair skill because this repairing isn't quick enough. Might change repair tools for something else. Maybe. DC, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for the streams finally getting to watch live. Well, thank you for watching VODs and stuff in the past. It's all good. We're glad to have you here live. Through a tough time in your headspace. Sorry to hear that. Shapes and generators on with streams to help you so much. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you for saying so. Sorry that you're having a tough time. You know, hopefully things turn around, but for as long as you want to just chill out and watch, you're very welcome to. Whether it's VODs or live or whatever. It's great to have you here. Thank you very much. So look at what alternative options we have, because we've got a bunch of new stuff like titanium machinery. We don't even know what this does. Movement speed? Maybe. Skill cooldown, that could be good. Possibly. I'm not sure about that. Build time I don't care about at all. For sure. Radar range, I think it's big enough as it is. There's the repair tools. Might be good. We could just have more armor. It's always an option. Build time, don't care. Offensive equipment gives us an attack drone, which I don't really care. Build time and build cost. Oh, that's interesting. Magnetic pistons. Regen speed, movement speed and cooldown. I could be tempted by that. So we won't get the repair drone, but we still get health regen in the background. I like that idea. So magnetic pistons, we need to upgrade. It's in the queue here somewhere. Let's move it to the top. But put the laser above it if scroll wheel will play along. There we go. 14 minutes to get there, so we'll leave the repair tools as they are for now. We've then got 2 armor ones, and I like the idea of keeping it as 2 armor ones. Just not sure about swapping back to armor plating instead of reflective armor. I don't really know what reflection does, I guess. DC, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that very much. Health points, physical resist, and resist all. I mean, 4% resist all sounds good. If we have 2 of them, we get 8% resist all. It sounds nice. Reflective armor. We get the same physical resist, the same health points, but then we get 13% damage reflect. So resist all, again, an assumption would be if we take 100 damage and we resist all 8%, we actually take 92 damage regardless. You know, for everything, because that's what all means. 13% damage reflect, I mean, 13% per item is better than 4% per item. But I have to assume damage reflect doesn't affect everything. Otherwise, this is clearly better. Do we have a... There's no encyclopedia for what words mean. Event log. Stats. Can we check, like, damage reflected? And that'll explain what it is somehow? Do I need to wiki this? Damage inflicted. Damage taken from enemies. I've taken 1 million damage apparently. From unknown enemies mostly. Not sure how that works. Oh no, I've killed almost 2,000 neutral creatures. 45 of the guys we're supposed to scan. Nothing here helps me answer my question, I don't think. I think that is like a wiki thing. Maybe we'll look that up in the future. The immediate thing is I need a lot more Hazelite, 2,000 if I want to make armor plating. Or 2,000 Rhodonite if I want the reflective armor. So we may look at a way of getting a passive income of them. I can't make either now, so I guess I don't need to decide now. But we may set up a passive income using cultivators on a different map. Interesting. Let us finish off the side quests and then we can deal with that. So Hazelite's done. We'll go do the Tanzanite side quest and that'll be them all done. Even though we don't need any Tanzanite for anything. But there you go. What else we need to deal with? Rearranging the main base. Oh, I did say about going back to the titanium outpost and getting more income there. And that's because to get the final rift working, we need a constant supply of super coolant, which is made from titanium, I think. So we're going to need a constant income of that during the final mission.
Is very rich in Tanzanite. My scans have indicated 2 especially large condensations nearby. I have marked their locations on our mini-map.
Interesting.
I think these are the little guys we're after, aren't they?
In this desert. It looks like one of those
I think they are.
is around a pool of liquid.
Just step on them and get some DNA.
Yes, that is odd indeed. The second location appears to be a bit more standard. It is a large tanzanite deposit hidden underground.
They're not dropping any though.
Spread out in a larger radius.
Okay, we'll analyze it with the geoscanner as soon as we get there.
We're looking to keep scanning. I'm not sure if that is the right one, but it might be the bug we're after. Just need to keep scanning on this map. This is the type of map I'm expecting to find them on, but I could be wrong on that. There's no reason to expect them here. 2 locations to the south to go take a look at. Oh, another new species here. How exciting. The Mushbit Ultra. Cool. There's a question mark over here. Let's go see what that is. Just some boring old carbon. Another new species. Oh boy. Oh, is it these big guys? They look kind of like the shape of the thing we're looking for. They're kind of big, yeah. None of them are scannable. Deal with these guys. Just have to go squish them and see if I can get some DNA. Oh, there's one I can scan. What was that? Yeah, that's the one. It's those big guys. So they are on this map, or this biome. They're a lot bigger than I was expecting. So we need to scan as many as we can, but also squish as many in case they drop DNA when they're squished. Oh, that's a pod. Okay. It's a big red one as well, so let's get some defences up and we'll crack this one open. There's a big wave around from him every way. Oh boy, let's get orbital weapons dropping. Lots of guys with armour. So I need the explosives. Swap to grenade launcher actually. Yes, laser sword would be best to swap to as well. Because, no, laser sword still can't hit through them. Interesting. What about pickaxe? Kind of, but dangerous, because take melee damage in return.
This area, but its concentration is so low that I will not be able to excavate it with my equipment.
This thing again.
These cacti clearly like to grow in this place. They condense the tanzanite from the soil during their growth process.
We know how this works. We're going to need a cultivator here.
Too small to harvest any meaningful quantities of the resource.
Open the pot up first, see what we've won. Oh, and fix our mods actually. Didn't think of that.
There's a dense dust storm visible on the horizon.
A golden statue. Just what I'm after. Fantastic. I didn't fix the mods in the new weapons we put in, so a grenade launcher could do with something. Highest level stuff we've got, but none of it's really good. Cluster projectiles from a grenade launcher could be interesting. Increase the splash size. I mean, stun chance isn't a bad idea. I thought about that. Projectiles per burst kind of works. That's a high level one. Could we do projectiles per burst and cluster projectiles? Maybe. Rate of fire. Fire more grenades quicker. Not sure that helps. Projectiles per, so hammer cost. So from the top down, we're never going to use a blue level crit chance. Let's disassemble. Anything we're never going to use. We might use that. That's, I guess, a red rarity damage in acid damage. So this would do explosion and acid. Sounds good, actually. Blue level damage ones I think we can get rid of. Just not good enough for our current tech level. And grey level damage especially. But we're going to need loot, I guess, to... I'm not sure we're going to have enough good mods for every weapon. These are max rarity. Damage over time with acid damage. Damage over time with physical damage. Which... maybe? For the grenade... Actually, that's not a bad idea for the grenades. Acid damage over time. The way that we use them. Sure, go for it. Why not? And then laser sword. Physical damage over time with a laser sword? That makes no sense. These other... yeah. They're not maximum rarity, I'm going to get rid of them. Might be a mistake, but no big deal. I should probably do this when we don't have full storage. If only because it will make it one fewer clicks to do it. We got a lot of these to click through. Hit points per hit. I like having. This one just enables it. I mean, we've done that on the other sword, so why don't we do it on this sword as well? Hit points per hit. And then increased amount of hit points per hit. By the most we can, sure. And then the pickaxe? No idea. Get rid of the... like these hit points per hit are too low down. Range would work on the pickaxe because it does that thing on the floor. Making that longboard work, like an arc attack. That would work with me. Add the range. Add more range? Maximum range. Perfect. Can I swap what's on here? So we've got target piercing and damage. Not got a better damage. Don't want cluster projectiles on my machine gun. Could be interesting. But I don't particularly want to. We've got worse target piercing. Let's get rid of them. Yeah, really not sure this is worth the time. Scrolling past them is annoying as hell, but still. Homing projectiles enabled. Don't think so. Rather just shoot it in, yeah, waves. Homing projectiles would be better with like a rocket launcher or grenade launcher maybe. Get rid of all of them. So many mods we've looted that are just basic homing projectiles. Splash damage enabled on the machine gun? Don't think so. Wrong button. Damn. I don't remember what I took that one. Is there any shortcut? No, there's not. Okay. Never mind then. I'm bored of clicking that button already, so we're going to leave that for now. We need a few more higher level things to make it of any interest. We've got a higher level. Got spread up and spread down. Spread up could be good on the machine gun. Auto aim I never want. Rate of fire 30%. Just don't have the ammo to be doing that. I'd love to use that. 30% rate of fire is better than 27% damage, but we just don't have the ammo. So I guess we get the ammo. Is, you know, how that should work. Let's put it in and then we'll increase our ammo income. Or arrow storage or whatever. When we get back to HQ next. That'll do for now. It's enough fiddling around with that.
I hate dust storms.
Sure. How are we going to get power here? Well, wind is good during a dust storm. But in general, yes, you know, whatever really. Basic stuff. Let's get some extra stable flooring just in case. I don't want to do that, do I? Or do I? Can you use the cultivator on top of the concrete? That's a question that we will answer now. Base here to do the power generation in. And then we'll have to build around here. There's no quicksand right next to this point, which I guess is why it spawned here and suggests you shouldn't put the flooring in. But I guess we'll see. Not sure how we defend this. The other one was in the end of a cavern, made it easy. I don't mind them growing and harvesting outside of the walls because they're just drones in the air. So it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Not too sure. We'll need a portal, a couple of AI hubs, radar, some power storage, and a bunch of power generation.
It looks like the dust storm is over.
Oh, that's good time. Wind power is now no good. Never mind. A few miniguns all over the place. Sure, there's coverage everywhere, but don't overdo it. It's not like they're cheap. That'll do, and then some lightning just to have some non-physical damage around the place. Maybe some artillery. We didn't do that last time, but I do like having it. Explosion damage is good too. Let's put some just here and here, I think. Wire everything up.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
Yeah, the artillery will pick a few fights. Power isn't particularly high. Should be good though, apparently. Solar's really good here. So I guess once the day starts, that'll be okay. A little repair-y station. I forgot about last time, I forgot about this time too. Good to have it in the middle so I can fit everyone. So put that there. Replace that guy with one. It's not ideal, but it'll do. And then just go to these plus symbols because they're annoying me. Cultivator. So they're good. Maybe there. Let's go there. Harvester. I don't know how many we can have. I mean, 2 worked fine last time, so let's just do 2. And a liquid decompressor there. See how that goes. When it's built, we'll see whether it plants these plants on the concrete or not. I assume it doesn't, but you know, never know. We have seen plants can grow through the concrete somehow. Hello? No water? Why is water unavailable? Water should be available. That other map didn't get saved, did it? No. So they're not draining the water there, and we're still pumping the water in at HQ. But it's not available for some reason. We might have to go back to HQ to wake it up or something. Before we do that, we'll just give it a moment. So I'm going to go reveal this other location to the east.
Dangerous sun activity. Ashley, there is no protected atmosphere over this desert. We're going to sustain damage.
I don't think we are going to sustain damage. I think we researched away from that.
The sun is burning our armor and structures.
We don't appear to be researching at the moment.
Research completed.
Why? That is progressing. It's just not in the top right. Okay, don't know what that's about.
Wow, this is an actual oasis. It looks stunning. These cacti are growing like crazy near this pond.
these cacti have the thing we're after.
Harvest them to gather the resource, as well as research samples. The sun's activity is decreasing.
Don't forget to scan them first.
Returning back to normal.
Mr. Riggs, I think I know how we can extract the underground tanzanite deposit. We can use the water from the oasis to power a cultivator. If we can build a pipeline from the oasis to the underground deposit, we could
pipe it over from here, but we already have it compressed from somewhere else. It should just be working.
Good thinking, Ashley. The pipeline is going to be long, but it will work if we can put it together. The mushbit colonies in the area will not make this easy.
Yeah, it just says deliver water, so we don't have to do it that way for the quest. Should be able to do it the way we did the other one. Maximising the loot from all of these. I think that's fine. There we go. Has it woken up and is just working now? No, okay. Maybe they're forcing you to not do this for the sake of the quest? Like we're disconnected, that's why I can't see the research? We will just get the water from here then, I guess. Do what the quest wants. I'm not going to run a pipeline over that distance, so it's huge. Unless I cannot make enough power here to condense, which is a risk. How much do we need to make? 750? Quite a lot. Be okay though. Solar is good here, very good. Mud, so pump into filter into condenser. Compressor, sorry, wrong word. Perfect. Repairing guy. Again, location. Could have built it better, never mind. Some wall. Yeah, with a gate or two, sure. Portal and a radar wouldn't hurt. I don't think I'll put artillery here necessarily, hoping that it's unnecessary. Just a few guns. I hope that's enough. Bit of lightning here and there. Hopefully they just don't attack this. We'll see how that goes. They're probably going to attack this, aren't they? It's part of the quest. They don't come over that side. Okay. So now we're definitely compressing water.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We can decompress that here, so there we go, problem solved.
It will require some time to grow these cacti to appropriate size.
Sure.
Okay, we can harvest these cacti manually, or we can automate the process by constructing additional collector stations.
Cacti are appearing in the base.
Do not forget about setting up some defenses for our little outpost here.
They're not growing on the flooring. I don't think they will plant them there. Can you dig it up? Floor of different colours. I don't think you can. That's definitely not a button that'll do it. No, I don't think so. Never mind.
Storms.
Sure. Don't build the flooring near where you want your cultivators, or you'll have trouble. We want to hunt out more of those little bugs, don't we? I don't think we've reached the level needed. No. Need to reach familiarity level 2 Geotrupex. And we are at familiarity level 1. Is that 5 scans? So we need one more bit of DNA and we'll get there. Hunt the bugs out. Where will they be? There's a few. Nope, no DNA from them guys. Or that one. Base is under attack, just seen that. Ooh, there's a thingy here. Just make sure we survive that attack before I try and pop that open.
The dust storm is over.
Lots of these armoured guys here, yeah. Need to bear that in mind. Our weapon choices. Well, the grenade's pretty effective, it looks like. But still. Can't build any turrets, okay. Maybe the nearby base will help. Distract a few of them. They got popped, okay. Feels good. This must be a low level reward then. The fight wasn't that difficult. Floating mines upgrade, sure. Cryo version, yeah. It's something. Equipment upgrade. Good. What else can I do here? I need more of those bugs still, don't I? So we're just running around looking for them. Scanning them if we can. And stomping on them if we can't. Shame. Oh, these are the... almost there on the Tanzanite. Gathering in the background. Just head towards the question marks in case there's more mods. Oh, that's a big attack. Not that it matters because we don't need to protect anymore, we've done the quest.
Excellent. We can craft some really good weaponry with this amount of Tanzanite. Another pod. I'll open that too. Try and get my turrets down on the solid ground as well. Be a bit more careful of that too. They get damaged if you put them on the quicksand. It's a good idea not to do that. Looks like another easy one. I have a mod there. Power jump, acid upgrade, sure. Something. Was opened, fine. I still didn't get the bugs, I don't think. No. Keep looking. We could go to the other sandy map or whatever, but you know, we know they're here, so makes sense to keep looking, really. There's one. Didn't drop anything. His friend. Nope. Keep trying. Oh, there's was something else I stepped on. You guys? No. Some iron, just some carbon. Nothing exciting around here. A meteor.
This way. Iron. No. Ooh. Invisible guy. Okay. I lost power back at the base. Deal with that later. Don't think we're abandoning here anyway, so it doesn't matter, I suppose. Just leave it. Another pod here, we can do that. Maybe more of them would be scannable. A lot of them are not. It's kind of annoying. None of them either. Not getting lucky with the little bugs we need. Never mind. Keep trying. So, all the guys, now let's clear this group out before we pick a fight. Turrets I can. It's glowing purple, I think that means it's going to be a little bit harder. But not the hardest. For whatever that matters. Attacks both coming from the north. I need to move. Ooh, yeah, lots of armoured guys. Let's get them grenades back out there. Nice if there's an option to not loot the basic mods when they drop. Set a minimum rarity to pick up. Because I can see, you know, we cleared out a bunch, but I'm just picking up more junk. Let's see what our reward from this is. Incendiary floating mines upgrade. It's nice to be progressing them all. Actually, kind of do like it. Completionist in me wants to get them all to maximum. There's one. Familiarity with Geotroopex increased. We have unlocked environmental armor, anti-corrosive armor, energy armor, and fireproof armor. So they add resistance to specific types, which okay, I guess if the enemies attack with a specific type of damage, but I'm gonna swap it back and forth in different biomes, maybe, don't know. I doubt it. Canoptrix nests are a lot rarer. That's going to be a hard one to get the scans on, but you know, we'll try. I think we need to spend a lot of time sat around the HQ to get that. While we're here, and there's a pod right next to us. I can't resist. Just trigger it. Looks like an easy one. Just trigger that up. No way through all these guys.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Good. We got that one. Just going to keep bringing this down to the same layer as the other ones so we can progress them all together. View to the top. There we go. What belongs to these guys? And see what our reward is. Buy the dash next level thing. Okay. What are we currently using? Acid dash. Of the same rarity. I don't know. I want to keep upgrading, I guess, give that to red level. Whichever dash we use, I don't really care which one. We're good, right? We don't need the resource here. We've done the quest. we can bounce away. But I did want... I mean, let's go headquarters first. We'll see what plants we're permitted to grow at our headquarters. I doubt it's all of them. I guess the biome... The headquarters biome is similar to the one we were on before. Not the desert, not the volcanic, and not the swamp. The other one. While we're here, these two are done. Anything else I wanted to do? There's a problem with our power.
Picking up speed.
And our resources are full, I guess, so let's upgrade any level 1s to level 2. Initially, work our way down.
Than usual.
Get 3 of them done, nice. And then we need more iron. Good. It's going to make the power worse, I think, while they're upgrading, but when they're done, it'll be slightly better. Here are our plants growing on top of concrete, but I don't think they're supposed to. Okay. Still stuff I want to move around. I still wanted more ammo. So if I move tower ammo into this gap, how many could we fit? Maybe 9 or 11. That's more than's there, right? So if we do. Run out of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In that case, how do I want to line it up? No, the end of there is fine. That's fine. That's fine.
It looks like some of these creatures
Fill it in to max.
originating from a common
Ooh.
place near our base.
Canoptrix attacks.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Exciting, exciting. Not that exciting. Kind of exciting. Or was that scannable? Right, yeah, Canoptrix nest. Nice. So that one's scanned. Let's bomb it.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a
Yeah,
lot of
that
them
one.
inside.
Got the
This
laser
might
on
be
it.
difficult.
So that's 4 out of 5 Canoptrix nests. I think if we scan this last one, we'll unlock that research as well. Not that we need to research everything, just that it's pretty cool to do it.
A new technology has been developed.
Here we go.
New blueprint.
Research completed.
Yep, that has unlocked the fusion core, which is an armor upgrade for me that does building time, radar, and building costs, which really don't care about having that item, but for the completionism, glad I've got it. Get that done, and then we can move down and we can get everything filled in, I guess. Add that to the queue. That actually, magnetic pistons I wanted, so I'm going to move that to the top. We'll do that first.
Are available for crafting.
This last nest destroyed. There we go.
Gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
We won't actually get attacked by it as well, but the scanning was more important, I guess. Good. Done. Power hopefully sorts itself out shortly. Resource storage, I want to go bigger still, but it's a bit much at the moment. Oh well. Ammo storage. That includes my ammo. Can add that extra row in next to there. Could add some more along the bottom, but for now we'll do that. Let's double the bonus that we're doing. It's an extra 320 low caliber bullets per box. So I'm going to go... Yeah, that doesn't seem correct. Really? The low caliber is the one the machine gun uses. 320 must be overall. It can't be per one of these. Yeah, it says there. Adds 4 for each of these. It's not a huge amount, but it's something. I've got over 1300 now. That'll last a good amount with our increased rate of fire. That is important, but that's cool. I'm happy to have that much for now. See how that goes. I did want to move the AI cores as well, and I want to change this power over to fusion. And I want to get rid of this, really. We don't need to be getting this geothermal power. We don't need the water anymore. So I think I am just going to get rid of this space because it's a bit of a liability. It's relatively safe in its location. I know it's not bad, but still. It's unnecessary, so I'm getting rid of it. Keep the concrete out here, though. A few bits of something. Oh, those are mines. That's fine. Can't do them. Still a bit of pipe there. That's all good. Yeah, happier with that. Another one of these is dried up. Let's get rid of it. We're capped out on carbon now, so that's a bit of an issue for that. And I've disconnected the power by getting rid of that one, so let's plug them back in. Okay. These are finished upgrading. I think we're beyond the point where this really matters anymore. And it's kind of in my way, so I'm going to get rid of it. There we go. Good. Progress. We don't need more solid storage. 65,000 of everything is enough. So we'll leave that there, and the rest of the space there is for stuff relating to the final rift. Unless I bring the AI cores to there, which I don't think I will. Rather bring them into like another gap that we have. Like here. Or even this gap. Where was the gap we were talking about? As I built all this stuff here, so how about the gap next to it? Got spare. We're going to want more, actually, I think, in order to just have a wider variety of guns everywhere. More power, more AI cores. Fit that many slots there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I built 17 so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to build 3 more quickly. Oh, and get them powered. Like the power in the other side. Maybe if we build across a bit. This is definitely way more than we're going to use, but that'll do. Be nice to have. And we can build tons of turrets in if we want to. Good. Anything else to be done here? Upgrade our labs. We talked about that, but I'm not sure I did it. We need a bunch more iron. For everything we need a bunch more iron. It's coming in. 128 per second is fast. It's not fast enough for my impatience. We don't really have the power to do more though, do we? We're in negative power still. Something ain't right about that. Doesn't feel right. Not just that those two are currently upgrading, but we're just not making enough power in general. Should we add a second power income? We should. We have one readily available as well if we have a little gap to decompress our morphium into. Maybe down here. Might not be big enough. How much have we got available? I can't remember. We used... we're going to have to go back to the morphium lake to find out. I would like to. Let's get a second income. The magma is also an option. It wasn't as good, I don't think. I think we can check that. It's not the morphium we have, so we will do that. Whether we do magma as well. Which again, why not, I suppose. 200 morphium, so that's one pump. Makes 1,000 energy. And here, 300 magma, so it's 1.5 pumps. Makes 1,000 energy. So the morphium is just better. So let's take a look in the morphium lake. Does it tell me? No. I'm going to have to load there to look at what we've got. And maybe juggle it around a bit. This end we could do with could even get more in. We know it doesn't get attacked when we're not here, so if we just plugged in a ton and left and never came back. Just fill this entire sea with pumps. Overkill, I think. I'd like to just have maybe 5 power plants in the HQ, 5,000 energy that's coming from the morphium. So if we can get that, we can be compressing 1,000 morphium. I would be happy. We've got, I remember having 12 pumps coming in. 4 on each shoreline. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power stations here feeding everything. So it means 6 are being compressed. Perfect. We'll uncompress 6 the other end, right? Yep, perfect. Sit. We were on the loading screen longer than we were looking at stuff there. I can do 6. Let's remember that. 6 decompressors, 6 morphium power plants is what we're trying to fit into a neat little gap somewhere. Could keep the gas in the north of the HQ as gas. An alternative income, but seems a bit pointless as well. We know we just get more if we do fusion. So yeah, we'll flip that over to fusion. The morphium can't be turned into water, so that makes sense to use as morphium. Although just getting more water would perhaps make more sense. Though not what I want to do. There's a reasonable gap here we might be able to do it in. Good gap here. This looks pretty good spot. And that's there, and this is also a very good spot for it. Let's go with up here initially, if it works. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
The storm is over.
4, 5, 6. Well, we could just do decompressor in. Do them in a row here with a decompressor each just poking straight in rather than a pipeline. Not sure if it matters. I think I'd rather do this. On a shared pipeline, because there's no throughput to worry about on pipelines and stuff, it doesn't really matter. That one's coming down there. We're going to have decompressor. Can we fit 6 of these here? Maybe not. Not without overlapping the uranium. Or getting a bit close to the edge. Not bad though. Go there. Or we move it. Is there more space over here? That rock's kind of in the way. I think it'll be neater down here. I'm going to move it. The most important thing when fighting for your survival against hordes of bug-like aliens is how neat everything is. So yeah, after that rock, yeah. Yes, I do just feed them directly. Tempting. if we're doing that, we can... So 1, 2, they're the same size building. Please, Mr. Mousewheel, it's very annoying when you do that. 6 of them there. No, it's not going to fit. We're going to fit 4 of them down here. Even if we got rid of the storage in the middle, you'd only fit 4 of them down there. Unless we move this pipeline. Which can be done. That might be messy as well. We could compress and decompress. That's the waste of energy. Could send the pipeline. I mean, yeah, we just need to send it around that tree, and don't love that. Into a different side here. We can move all these filters around as well. Which I don't love that either. We might be able to tidy that up a bit. But that line coming from the east, it kind of has to go there to be tidy. This line we could do away with and send it the other way around. Except that tree's in the way. Okay. Other options? Move that rock. Put the pumps above the rock? No, doesn't fit. Shame. Don't know why you can't build there either. There, and almost. Yeah, that doesn't line up good either. So if we did direct, then we'd still need to move the pipeline down one. So yeah, it doesn't fit here. Okay. Around the other way then. So if that's there, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Yeah, it'll fit there. So we're going to move this pipeline. Over. And then we're going to move that around a bit to tidy that up. The way we do the filtering here, how that feeds into the fusion. Yeah, we'll tidy that up a bit in a minute. But if we keep this area clear, we can either put the power in, or let's redo it. Make it all in one neat straight line. Decompress. Starting over here. In line with there. Sure. Let's go one up. Like that. And then pipeline down the middle. Liquid storage. Pipeline down the middle. Morphium power plant. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Idea much nicer. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. We're just pretty high on resources, so I'm going to come do some upgrades down here. Got one more to take to level 2. And then we'll start pushing to level 3. Need more cobalt. Okay. Unexpected, but fine. Deal with that in a minute. If I want to tidy this up, we can maybe just flip 5 of them to this side and move the whole thing down. Like that idea. Like that. Run that pipeline up to there. Mess everything up. We've got power and storage, we're fine. Can disconnect it temporarily without causing too much of a problem. I hope. Put that there. Distribute both sides and then feed in all these pipelines together. Because there's no throughput or capacity done on any of this, we can just feed all of them into a single pipeline into the top. I think it's fine. I mean, it is 2,000 sludge in, 2,000 sludge out. It's all good. And that's neater, that's tidier, and we get the morphium 6,000 power being produced from another source we have available. Not a bad thing. Just need to remember to tell it that we want morphium here. Unavailable. Why would it be unavailable?
A new technology has been developed. New
Come on, game.
blueprints are
Work with us here.
available for crafting.
We know that we're compressing enough up. We went and saw it. Just have to give it a minute to wake up.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Through a lot of power very quick then for some reason.
Swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Cobalt isn't moving, so yeah, regardless of how much iron I've got now, we need to fix Cobalt before we can do anything. So we should do that as like a priority. Just probably need to survive this attack first. Work out what's going on with the morphium. Would it help if I caused a backlog?
Base is under attack.
Ooh, actually taking hits. Do need to upgrade the turrets we have in the north, actually. Unless we did that on a previous visit recently. No, I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Got a whole mix of stuff here. Old sentinels and everything. Would be nice to redo it. Just gonna upgrade them now. The enemies have leveled up. We need to make sure our turrets are up to date at the moment. And our repair stations. Our radar? Yeah, good.
Base is under attack.
With tough guys, explosion resistant, but got enough other damage. Shouldn't be having too much of a hassle. Yeah, they're doing fine. Just front corners are taking a bit of damage. This is all upgraded. Makes sense. Important part of the world. I think we have just about survived that attack. Seems good. Okay. So I've given that time to backlog a bit. Will that let me unpack in these three because the other three aren't in motion? Yeah. With all of them being told what they're supposed to unload, if I reconnect it, hopefully they'll all just do it and won't complain. I mean, the other end looked fine when we went there, so I can't see why we would have any hassle. 1200 in, 1200 out. Should be fine. So there's, you know, some power that isn't reliant on the mess I've made down here. Cobalt then. We need to deal with it. That means going to our cobalt mining outpost. Seeing why it stopped. Presumably just it's run out and we need to connect up some new patches. Not a big deal. And by the time now, we thought we'd be further in when we're 2 hours into today's stream, so we may have to run long to finish the game. I think it'll be fine. We could just do it now, and I'm almost certain we'd survive the final attack. But you know, just to be sure, I want to redo the defences in the north and strengthen the defences around the main base. Yeah, these have dried up. And these up here have dried up as well. Are the defences here worth keeping? Doesn't look like it. Not really. They're a little awkward and everything. And the power generation is just coming from gas. That's why we're here by the sludge, sure. But we could move everything closer to a different patch, maybe. I mean, there's sludge next to cobalt over here. Could use that sludge for power. There's 3 patches of cobalt in the north, all next to each other. It's a bit close to the edge of the map, but still. And the mud there we could turn to water and do a fusion plant, if we get the cobalt to build it. That's pretty tempting. From what we've revealed already, which is half the map. It seems like a good option. Let's head up there and do it, and then when it's done we can dismantle what's here. If it doesn't get overrun by aliens in the meantime. Doesn't look particularly strong at the moment. There is a geothermal. It's a bit far, I think. Just a bit. And the mud, I don't typically attack across it, so whether we encompass it fully with walls or build the walls here, I'd be inclined to just build them here. Start doing that just so I can visualise. The wall there. Look at these mud monsters. And then let's do that whole stretch there. And this guy too. His friends who've come over. And there'll be a wall going up somewhere around here. Ah, there's some kind of lump there, big tree. It's not as secure, so I'd rather move that wall back. Let's go there. And up to that rock. It's very helpful that they're attacking right here. Line to there. That rock's in an annoying position. Don't care about the carbon on the other side there. So we'll build the other stretch in between these walls. After we go with these guys. Another minute and a half, it should be nowhere near enough time to get ready. It's fine, more wall then from here. It's a little awkward. Is that an enemy? Yeah, thought it was. So the mud, let's get that in the same place, so that'll be there. Bit of space to fit the turrets around, this will come up to there. Don't want all of that. We're just going to lose a few walls when this attack comes, because I'm not ready. That's fine. To here, in line with something would be nice. Over there. Okay. Gates around the place, maybe. One there, one there. One there, so I don't walk through the mud. Leave that one, but put one here. And a couple up this side. Not a big base, really, but that's fine. As long as this cobalt lasts us a while, it'll be worth it. Now we need to deal with these guys spawning in over here. Oh, there's a pod here. While we're here, I think we might leave that. Get the base built first. Or maybe just only do the big red pods, not so sure. It's worth doing the white ones. It does the skill upgrades or the weapon upgrades, so that's a worthy drop. And let's trigger it. Of course they spawned over there. Of course they did. Them. And keep dealing with these guys. It's an explodey. Some of these guys are angry still. Oh, and the ones that spawned in the east have come this way, of course. Some have gone to the base below, but some have come here too. My lightning towers can do enough work. At least we can tell our walls are nice and tough from this. I'll deal with the others in a minute. I don't mind if they break the wall down, we'll rebuild. It's no big deal. Got the resources for wall, that's no issue. Just wanted to kind of mark out where we're going to have the base. Any good loot? No? Bit of cobalt. Helpful. Get rid of all these guys then. Base below seems to be fine, even though its turrets are a bit low level.
A new technology has been developed.
Don't think we got any trouble there.
Are available for crafting.
Mop these guys up. Still someone over here, yep. Okay, there we go. Bit of peace and quiet for a minute. Might be nice to line them up. If unnecessary. It's fine. I'm not seeing the research thing in the top right, so just wanted to check if it was still moving, which it is, but things can be added. Let's keep the queue full, keep it going. Those labs still need upgrading, of course. That would be nice too. Okay, so step 1, power generation. And it's an awkward one. Mine or a pump here. Do one on the far edge. Please, Mr. Mouse. There we go. Another can go over here quite comfortably. So that is 400 mud. We then wait, how much? 400 mud. We then filter 100 per filter, creating 100 water. So we make 400 water. There. Water would feed 4 fusion power plants, which is probably overkill. I mean, the lowest level makes 3,500, which might not be enough power, but it's good. We need cobalt to do that. I don't really want to mine it this slowly, though. How much more do I need? Like 500 more? Could do with kick-starting this.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Oh, rare element mining. Gonna need 2 of them here, 1 and 1. There we go. If we get an energy pylon, even if it is just temporary. And before we leave, build a portal in here somewhere. Let's go with next to the rocket. Just make sure we've got an energy pylon down here. We can send in the 1500 odd that's here currently before we tear it all down. But they take a minute to build, so you know they'll take a minute. While we're waiting on that, we can concrete this all over, get rid of these trees. Who needs trees? And we've got such beautiful concrete. A lot of damage to those walls. We'll get them sorted soon enough. Or, you know, some will get destroyed by another attack while we're waiting on getting this up and running. That's fine.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is
Fix it all when we're up and running. Huge amount of cobalt in these patches, but I suppose there's probably not that many anywhere.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
We will go and deal with that large creature in a minute. Just finish concreting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available.
A little bit more around here. Looks good. Okay, we are fully concreted. While I'm here, let me get the mines up. 3 there. Yeah, they'll last a while, won't they? 3 there as well. Let's get them connected to each other. And into all this. Which, when the other side is done, there we go, we're going to get a bit coming in. They're down in the south is this large creature we need to get out of our hair. So let's head down there. Just dropping scanning turrets on my way. To scan things, just for the sake of it. Just want to kill this and run back, really. Got some bombs. That'll do the job. Grab the loot. And back we go. Simple enough.
I wonder what made it so aggressive.
So I just need to gather up enough cobalt. Almost there. We want to make a fusion plant. There. Sure. I'm not sure we're going to need more than one. But, I mean, if we're mining up 22,000 cobalt here, spending a few thousand... How much is it? 6,000 to get a level 3 fusion here is a bit of a self-defeating. But, you know, if that's the best way of getting power here... It's not, is it? We should add some solar and some wind and then call it good, really. That's what we should do. But still. Put a bit of power storage in. Move our AI hubs up, where we need cobalt for them. Annoying. I can refund anything down here to get cobalt back. None of that. The repair stations? Sure. If we're getting rid of this place soon enough, then they don't really matter. These AI hubs, let's do it. Seem to have cut some power off to somewhere, but never mind. We'll live. Another 2 of them in there. Should give us enough when we get rid of the old turrets. Will be good. Okay. Let's start with our usual miniguns all over the place. Not overdoing it. Don't intend to be here a lot. Though I think we'll have to come back. This doesn't seem like enough cobalt on its own, so maybe we just need to build more before we leave. Bit of wall needs repairing that. Do that in a minute. Yeah, that's good on them. Let's get them powered. Can we get through the rock there? No, gonna need to go around. That side. Fusion plant's still not up and running.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available.
Clicked there by accident. Let's get rid of the second one. And while we're here, was that meant to be a gate? Possibly. Let's do a gate there anyway. Same deal with the power here. It's not going to stretch, is it? Let's go round the rock. All join up in a big circle. Perfect. Missing a bit of all on the corner. Let's get that done. And then repair coverage would be nice to do, so that does that whole corner. Can't quite do the whole corner with one here, I don't think, so we'll do one there. One over here. It's all the way to that rock. We could do with another one here. Quite a few really, but never mind. We'll net gain on cobalt, but I do think we'll want to go make another outpost somewhere around here.
There's a solar eclipse coming up soon. Solar panels will be down for its duration.
There's a coverage on that. Not quite what we want.
Solar eclipse in progress. Solar
That wasn't much warning, was it?
at 0%. This event will be
I think we do that. Okay, radar coverage would be needed up here. Do we want more than one? No, one is fine. Let's just put it there then, in the middle of the base. Okay. Other turret types. Let's get some lightning out there. Might want a bit more than just the two types, though. I think it'll be fine. Okay, we're out of AI cores. What's left down below that we need? If the power is good, no, 20 seconds, so yeah. We can start stripping it all away. Reclaim the AI cores by getting rid of these turrets here, for example. We need to remember to build a new outpost at the top so we don't lose this map. Waste one resources because I'm refunding these even though we've got no space for the stuff, but our income's pretty good in this context. Back in the HQ we need a lot more of everything.
Over. Solar panels are back online.
We're going to keep the pylon next to that fusion plant, so if we do another mining spot we can beam the power to it. That'll probably mean we'll want a second or an upgraded fusion plant here. To work out what's best. I think a second one is cheaper than upgrading, which is weird, but I guess it draws more water. We have the water, so that would be best. I've got everything. No, bit to the east here. In between all the rocks. Getting plenty of AI cores back for this, so that'll be good for the other base. There's the last bit up between the rocks here. I think we're good. Dismantling. Perfect. Back to the new base then. I'm an idiot. We have a power issue. We need to plug the water in. So, fusion plant. A new one costs 2,000 of all that stuff, 20,000 iron, and gives us 3,500 energy. The upgrade costs exactly the same and gives an additional 1,500. Yep, and then 2,000 at the next level on top. So you get more power by plugging a new one in. So let's do that. Spend on that. Make sure we've got enough power to beam around the place as well. Let's continue with lightning. There and there. Right inside of the base as well. Let's have one there. Between them and then, yeah, sure, down there, whatever. Artillery, sure. I was thinking maybe rocket turrets. Don't need artillery and rocket. We want... I guess if you want another damage type, it needs to be flamethrower or acid spitter, which I don't like, so... Doesn't really matter at that point. Could do some heavy artillery here, maybe. Upgraded railguns.
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's go with rockets. Here and there. Like that, that'll do. And then just for the sake of it, if I wanted to make a heavy artillery tower, I need to supercharge the plasma that's coming out of the fusion plants. Which, yeah, not sure how you do that. Let's look at it. Just want a bit more power storage. Do that. I assume it's in here somewhere. Is it like the... So the supercoolant refinery is titanium to supercoolant. Do need to deal with titanium too. Ionizer is titanium into plasma, which we can avoid by using the fusion plants. Plasma converter will turn 100 plasma into 75 supercharged plasma. What are these making? 100 each? Yeah. So plasma converter. It's only 200 energy, not that much. One per. Shame I haven't lined that up very nicely, but never mind. Are we going to build more fusion plants? Potentially. Let's just put that there for now. Plug it in. So that's going to make 75. We'll do a storage for it, I guess. And then each heavy artillery takes 25, so we can have 3 of them. The coverage is about as big as the radar coverage, so this is going to start a few fights. So hopefully the base is ready to deal with it. What do they take? So they only take 25 energy as well, which is more than most turrets, but not bad. We'll get to see them in action at least. I'd hope we could get some of them up in our HQ as well, but the plasma needs to be prioritised for the Rift portal on that side of things. The cobalt here is going to dry up very quickly. But I guess we're going to keep the power generation here in the future, so that's fine. How are we doing? Not great. Also stopped on palladium near the cap, and we probably don't need more. Uranium's fine. The titanium stopped and we need a constant income, so we need to fix the titanium outpost. And we need more cobalt, I think. I'm not sure if we need it. This will do us for now. This might get us the upgrades we need. Well, we can work that out, can't we? We need another 40,000-ish. And we've got 10, 16 here and 18. So yeah, this is not enough to get us to level 3 fusion everywhere. So we're going to need to move out and start mining more, or find some other source of cobalt. We can look into that back at the HQ. I just want to see this up and running. I think we'll do back to the HQ, then we'll check out titanium, get that fixed. Then just keep progressing stuff forward and rebuilding. Enhancing the defences at the HQ. Yeah, we've got some cobalt coming in, so we can focus on the HQ for a while. Okay, here they go. Shooting supercharged plasma around the place. There it off. Angered someone over there who shot back. Interesting that all 3 shoot at the same target. I probably should have spread them around the base. I didn't do that as often. Also interesting that the pipe plugging into them is bugged out. They're working, but it's facing the wrong direction. You know, just interesting. Also not a lot of retaliation, so it's kind of like they're wiping out the cluster of enemies all in one hit. Interesting stuff. You're also clearing out the enemies that are off map, which is fine, I guess. If we wanted to connect another cobalt, I'd probably go for this one next to the rock. Could do a little base over there. Why don't we? I think this base can defend itself against the attack coming in 10 seconds. Although I'm going to be stood in between here and there, so it might not need to. Here it comes. Oh. And I almost left the map without rebuilding our outpost, which would be very dumb, so let's fix that before I forget again. Anyone who was betting on me forgetting, well done, you win. I need to get rid of that portal. We can build it here. Silly me.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available
Here comes
for
the
construction.
attack wave. Let me get some turrets up. We're going to have to deal with this before we can start building here. Not all coming for me, but looks like they mostly are. Loot as we go. Well, I'll leave that low level loot over there, I think. It's quite a big wave actually, compared to the last one as well. It's still coming. I'm still angered somewhat. Let's get that. Not sure what it was, but there we go. And he's still around here. All these guys, that's what I'm seeing on the minimap. It's still standing. There we go. There he goes. That was a bit much, but there we go. That guy there. Okay, let's get the 10,000 cobalt ore that's here. That would be nice to have. So we would need rare element mines. However, we can fit them. Can't tell if there's a... Yeah, there is. That's very awkward, actually. We can't cover all the pieces because of where that rock is. So we may have to move them around. One there and one there. So we're missing out on a little bit. Beam the pillar in. Have a radar because we're quite far out here. Have a portal. Have a little repair guy. Research the better explodey crystal balls. Sure. Still not really going to use them, I don't think. Not a bit of a regular old wall around here. And then just turrets. And this should be good. You with them, bit of lightning. And maybe some rockets. That'll do. Don't want to overdo it. Make sure everything's wired up. And when the power gets beamed in, we'll be mining a little bit more and it will last a little bit longer here. Worth having, I think. See the radar at the top. We've bombarded most enemies away.
The ground is shaking.
Great.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Wait for this to build and then we'll teleport back to HQ. Oh, is there
Research completed.
anything we've researched that we actually want to do something about yet? Nothing more to add to the queue yet? No. We were wanting to build something. Oh, armor waits on more materials, I think. Or the laser. Did I do the laser? Don't think I did. We need a bunch of rhodonite. Just get rid of that symbol. There we go. Care for any of them. Need a bunch of rhodonite. Want to get harvesters and cultivators up in the HQ making those things, as I think that's going to be the easiest income of them all. Magnetic pistons, that's what I wanted, isn't it? HP movement and cooldown, yeah. Right, I've got the third night to make that. But yeah, not armor or whatever. Okay, that's fine. So I can do that swap over from repair tools to magnetic piston. Let's get rid of the repair tools. Perfect. Happy for that.
It seems like the earthquake has uncovered something interesting. Let's investigate.
That's not happened before.
It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter.
You say it's over, but it's still here hurting me. And it uncovered some carbon, which is cool that it does that. It's not just meteors that drop new resource packages, it's also earthquakes. Didn't know that, but that's cool. But yeah, we're not too fussed about carbon. 11 seconds. And we're good, yep. And there's enough power for these guys. For sure. Good. Bit more. Worth having. Let us go back to HQ. We've still got a whole bunch of stuff to get done here. Which, yeah. I mean, the main issue is the income speed of getting those fusion plants upgraded. We can deal with that. Hello, Vailida. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Hope you're having a fun Wednesday. Okay, where do we begin? Down here, I guess. Got an error message, so let's tidy that up. Can I upgrade any of these immediately? So that's at 3. We want to get this up. And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Wow. How could I afford to do so many? I need less iron at this phase. That's how I could afford to do so many. Nice. It's potentially going to impact our power in the short term, but long term, very nice. Good. And that's good. So this base we want to shrink. And I also want to set up a cultivator harvester station somewhere. Which means I need water.
Has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Is it worth shrinking this, or do we just leave it? I mean, this edge is now in a good spot. This edge is doing okay, just the awkward rock is awkward. You know. Awkward rocks be like that.
Base is under attack.
Why is our base under attack from the inside? Our artillery dealt with it, thankfully. Weird. Repair everything here. Whatever they hit. Not feeling so good. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sit and watch that. Yeah, of course. Can do a lurky. No problem with that at all. Welcome to come chill out, of course, anytime. I think we might just pull this away from the corner but stay where we are. This bit needs redoing. Let's do that. Put that back. Might move this pylon as well. Just further into the base. Somewhere down here-ish. That'll do. And then that line as well. So what have we got here? We've got 3 pumps I've disconnected all the power here, of course. Hopefully we don't get attacked in the next minute and a half. 3 pumps of sludge. And that is not my Starbucks order. So 3 pumps of sludge will make 300 water if I put the water filtration here. That is out. 200 each, yeah, 300 water, good. Not as good as mud then. Don't stand in that. 300 water goes into 3 fusion power plants. Which we kind of want to be as far down here as possible, I guess. Can we fit them acrossways? No, definitely not. Yeah, we can still move the corner in a bit if I put them here. Yeah. Can't afford the third one though. What do I need? Iron. Which we're not making any iron because I've disconnected the power to the synthesizers. Who left me in charge of all this? I'm very irresponsible. Yeah, we'll just move that corner back. So they don't clump up on the rock, they come round the rock and then we can shoot them easier. And we'll upgrade all these turrets and we'll fill in with... Actually, these look okay. Got sentinels, miniguns and lightning and artillery. So we could do with maybe laser adding in this part of the world. And everything upgrading. Could add more synthesizers too. We need the power first. We'll see how the power does after we're kind of done with it. That's fine. Don't think we need more storage, don't think we need more ammo, it seems to be behaving okay. We could put more defences at the HQ, I think we should do that before we trigger the mission. We need more turrets around the southern base, everything else is okay. Upgrading the labs would be nice so we can get completionists on the research. Okay. The other thing I wanted was a harvester cultivator area, so we need some open space for that. And we'll have to build a new defence around that, because we can't put it in our current base, because someone covered the whole thing in concrete. So if we just want to go fiddle around with this, let's head out of the base here. I need water, so am I going to... I need to compress that up somewhere, or we need to do this next to some mud, actually. Oh, there's a good spot for that out the west here. We've got a geothermal, which will make a bit of mud, and we've got a patch of mud. So if we did it in this area, that would be quite reasonable. Let's get a start on that with the geothermal power plant. There, and maybe throw up some basic stuff like radar and portal, and then we're going to need to build like proper sturdy defences here, probably encompass all this mud. So I guess we draw the line of walls around it. Where are we going to... Ooh, level 3 energy walls unlocked. Fancy looking, but I don't think we're going to use them. Right. Thanks of you to come and see us here. Let's go 5 away, so we'll draw a wall there and there. Will be to defend. Guys are really coming for this. I don't know where they're coming from, but they're not happy. This one will keep going over here. That rock's in a helpful spot. Let's go with there. Get ourselves trapped. We'll come down. There's a rock there as well, but defending in that gap's going to be a bit harder. So we'll come further down. I guess in this area is where we're going to do the actual stuff, so let me see how many pumps I can get out of this patch of mud. 3, I'm guessing. 1 in that far point. 1 squeezed there, which lets me get another one up here. That'll do the job, not bad. Join them all together. Add the mud from here. We've got 3 pumps and a geothermal plant, so that's making 200 mud. The pumps are making 200 mud, so that's 800 mud. The filtration takes 100 each, so we need 8 filters. That's not a good location for that. Try again.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
Let's go. I'm going to put a storage on the end. There.
It's raining. It will
Rid of
decrease
that.
the output from solar panels until it stops.
4 of them. And then 4 opposite. There's the mud inputs and water output. Oh, I've got the geothermal plant, but we probably also want to beam in additional power from elsewhere, from the main base. So let's get a energy pylon in. Get that all wired together. We need to get our defences up pretty soon as well. But I'll keep going. With I don't know how much space we're going to need. There's 800 water. That lets us feed probably more cultivators than we can fit here reasonably.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Where do they live? Here we go. Cultivator level 3 takes 100 water, so we could build 8 of these, but they do take up. Unless we overlap them, is there any? Just don't really know how these work. There's not enough information in the game to teach you. If we overlapped them, that seems like it would work. The coverage doesn't need to be inside the base. Just, you know, easy to defend if it is, I guess. We don't need to overdo this. Let's try overlapping and let's just see what happens. Let's go 1, 2. 3, 4. And rocks coming in the way too. There's 8 of them. And then the harvesting stations are going to block some of the growth. That's not ideal. There.
The rain is over.
How much do I care?
Some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Have some grenades. Maybe this won't work. Do I need to spread them out a bit more? I think this might just be overkill. Let's work on the basis of having 4 instead. Cultivators, so we'll have these. Mr. Scroll Wheel. That way. 1, 2, and then over this side. 1 and 2. Harvesting stations. Get the biggest overlap we can, which would be like up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Might not work at all. Who knows? We won't be a complete disaster. Underwater across here. Into them, and then they need power. Make sure they're wired up. And then we know where we want our walls to go. Now that patch is in a bad spot. Go across there. And that's very annoying. Go up to this rock. I don't really want to. Go just above that patch, that's fine. Just going to put 1 piece there rather than going all the way behind this rock. And from that rock we can go over this way, join up with that. Get a few gates in the walls, get in and out. So far so good. We just need to tell these guys what we want to cultivate here. So at the moment it's making plant matter. This would make some carbon, some plant. This would make iron, ferdinite and carbon. These are unavailable in this biome. Okay. So it's not like we're missing research or anything like that. Just can't grow them here. This is titanium and rhodonite. Very cool. Cobalt. Rhodonite with stuff we care less about. So I'm going for this spiky looking crystal thing, I think. Tanzanite, palladium. So you can make pretty much every resource on this one map if you've got enough cultivator coverage and whatever. Hazonite, a mixture of things. Wonder if it makes... If it's got like one thing, does it make more of that? Compared to the ones that make 4 different things. I'd assume the 4 different things are made a quarter as much. I think best option here is this one, titanium and rhodonite income. Let's get that. Do the same on its friend next door. Then over here, what's the other material we wanted? So I want a rhodonite income. What are we trying to make? Can't remember. Laser needs rhodonite, so we've got a rhodonite income for that. And then armor plating would need hazonite. And reflective armor, if we chose that, would be rhodonite. So if I just made a bunch of rhodonite. And ferdinite. Okay. So rhodonite there, we're going to make ferdinite here. Which we can do here. Iron, copper, no, carbon, and ferdinite. Are any other options for ferdinite? I didn't see any. I don't remember seeing any in this biome. No. Okay. Are there any other options then in other biome? Just out of interest. There's one there that does all 4 thingies. One to grow uranium. That's, yeah, interesting. Don't think we could get uranium here. Another one that does 4 things with some ferdinite. But no, that's kind of it. Okay. Seems like as good an option as anything. Good. I doubt that's going to get us much. Although it's growing big crystals. Wow. I can't even chop that crystal down. Does that mean it can't be harvested by the harvesting station? I can blow it up? Yeah, good. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Whether this base just gets overrun with giant crystals. I wanted to see what they're saying. So they're saying 0.7 titanium and 0.5 rhodonite from one harvesting station. It's not a bad income. Very slow compared to the 130 iron income or whatever, but not bad. If we can maintain that, I'll be quite happy. Let's get our defences up here, though. I'm wary that I haven't taken a break. Just acknowledge I'm aware of that, and I need to do it. But I'm going to get the defences up here, and then we'll take a break. Especially because there's an attack on its way very soon. It's going to hit this base. Brilliant. Up there again. Miniguns. It's hard to move around with all these crystals blocking my way. Bit of lightning. And then all this wired up. In for them. Let's get it wired up now, just in case. These crystals are... It's interesting. Kind of getting in the way. See what trouble that causes. There we go. It's power connected all the way around. We could do with, let's say, rocket. Either that or artillery, so let's put some rockets around. Don't need too many. One there. That might be enough, really. Maybe one more on this edge. We've not got any plasma being made here, have we? So we can't do the super artillery. But I think that'll do. I think those 3 turret types will do. We just want to cover them with repairing. Don't want to block off too much of where those crystals should be going, though. Spread them around a bit. Not necessarily going to cover everything with repairs. If this doesn't line up nice, but, you know. It'll be fine. There you go, fill in that gap. That'll be good. Base is under attack, is it okay? Looks to be doing alright. These are the DLC type enemies. Might put something else around here then. Railguns? Gatling lasers? Could go, there we go. We haven't really got the maximum level of them yet. I'd rather go for something we've got level 3 or plasma. I should have tried that. Put a couple on the corners, you know, the corners are the weak spots. So weak they're already broken over here. Get the repairing going. Oh, that's loud. We'll survive, I think. We'll get out here and help. Oh, plasma was a bad choice, wasn't it? Because some of them are resistant to the energy damage. Never mind. And lots of loot. Okay, we're good. We've survived that attack. Let me get the repairs done. That we need to repair is a bad sign, but we'll see. If this base takes a hit during the final mission, we lose the income of Burdenite and Rhodonite, which is not really a big deal. Nothing else here is, you know, it's all just feeding that, so that's really not a big deal. I need to take a break. With almost 3 hours in and I haven't yet. I really should have. Need to top the drink up and give the brain a short rest. Just keen to actually finish off today. I'm kind of dragging my heels, I guess. We could push to the end and win, but I want to get a bunch of stuff done as well, so we'll just go long on the stream if we have to get it done. No big deal. I'll just take 5 minutes now, and then when I'm back, we'll carry on upgrading our energy infrastructure. It's the main thing. Waiting for the resources to come in to upgrade our equipment to the best it could be. Redo the defenses around everywhere. Start building the big old rift portal thing. Vague plan. I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Let's get moving on this then. Where do we need to go next? Let's head up to the north base. I'm just going to run the upgrade tool over everything. Step 1. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. You can upgrade them. Did I do the north already? I guess I did. Good. Didn't do down here though. Let's get them done.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So that's all up to date. And it's got a good mix around here actually. We've got like rail guns there and all over the place. I think they're rail guns, not sure. No, they're lasers. Okay, laser towers. Sure, cool. One more fusion power plant belongs on the end here. There we go. We're gonna get what's it called? Plasma out of these, and we'll supercharge it because we can't really get it down to the portal from up here. There's no point. We just don't want to put the heavy artillery right next to these rocks, so we'll supercharge it, bring it round the corner, and put them over here maybe, and then we can have some long-range artillery out of this base, at least, if nowhere else. Hopefully elsewhere as well, would be nice. And actually I think the defences up here are good. I think the defences down at the new place are okay. They could be better though. We might reinforce that a bit more. Let's. Thinking about it, let's do that. Let's get some laser towers. Is there an upcoming upgrade for laser towers? Railgun towers. Yes. Let's wait for level 3 on that then. Or, let's build them and then upgrade them later. Don't be silly.
Rapid condensation in the upper parts of the atmosphere. A hailstorm is coming.
Are those plasma ones? Let's have these as well. Corners do need covering. But I'll spread a few around the place as well.
We're getting bombarded by really large
Ooh,
hail.
that's a bad
It's
spot.
even
Gate is there.
dangerous to Riggs's armor.
Oh no. Funny hailstorm is going to hurt me. It's not happened before, I don't think. Oh boy, these crystals are getting out of control. It seems that 2 harvesting stations per cultivator is not enough. You actually need more than that. Might get in there and have a little chop about in a second. That's cool. It's good though. Just if they're growing to a size where we can't harvest them, that could be an issue. Okay, let's get on lasers. Quite interested in this Gatling laser tower though. It's only a level 1. What does it do? 60 energy damage, 20 per second. Minigun does 60 regular damage. So the level 1 Gatling laser does the same damage as a minigun, level 3. It doesn't require any ammo, but it does need 300 energy per second. It's a bit much.
Sounds
Okay.
like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see.
Blast my way through all this. We'll still get the loot even if I blast it down. That's fine, but I am concerned about their ability to break it down. It still says they're getting titanium and rhodonite, so it might not matter. They might not need to visually break it down for the resources to be earned. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I don't have a choice. But maybe I do, so I'd quite like to build additional harvesting station. Let's put them behind there, there, and need to get these out of the way. Again. Crazy technology lets us grow crystals this big, this quick. Cool, though. Fine. Maybe that helps the income or something. How did we see the income of those? It's on, like, this page. That's not the income, it's how much we got. Quite a lot. Actually, that's working pretty well. If we didn't already have that much. Okay. Let's deal with this large creature. Then we need to reinforce the defences in the main central base. They're the ones that are falling behind now. There we go. That's that dealt with. Doesn't take much.
Kill it before it
Okay.
kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
So we've already
Wonder what made it
got
so aggressive.
artillery,
Maybe we
minigun,
can learn something
and
important after researching it in a lab.
lightning. I would like rocket. Just how I'm feeling.
Base is under
Got a
attack.
ton of these. We've got plenty of AI cores. We've got plenty of power from the looks of it, and more to come. So we can really go over the top if we want to. Stuff that uses ammo would be best, I think. Not sure really on that. This corner, because of where the rocks are, that's a bit of a squeeze. That could be a weakness. This one too, but hopefully they just don't attack here. See how that goes. On there. This corner has already been excessively reinforced, but more turrets will help as well. I think it would do fine as it is, really, with all these. Defend well enough. We could put an extra skin of wall everywhere. You know, a second wall in the front, just for the sake of it. Affords more time before they break through, but they don't really break through when the aliens attack. They just start attacking the wall next to it, the one they just took out, so not too concerned about that. I think that's kind of good, or at least not far off where we want to be. Let's deal with the corner up here. While we're here, let's upgrade that one so all three of them at the same level. So I kind of just want to move it back, not too far over. It's going to be awkward whatever we do. If we do here, enemies are going to come around the rock. The artillery is still going to be shooting at the rock. So we kind of want to make sure that's blocked, just to encourage them round, that they might attack it. I'm not sure it's any better, if I'm honest. I think we want to go the other way and bulge outwards. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's a better approach. So we get the good angles on everything. Make sure there's concrete all over the place. And move that gate forward as well. Go off the old wall. And then, yeah, like all of this, that radar's a bit unnecessary. Or I guess the other one's a bit unnecessary. Just going to move that down to there. And then we're safe now. I'm just going to strip all this away and start again. I think that's the easiest way of doing things. Make sure that power remains connected up. Is it good? Yeah, it's good all around. It's fine. Let us have repair-y things. There's traps there, actually. We haven't looked at traps at all. We could, I don't know, build some of them for the final phase, just for the fun of it. Just do an excess of repairing up here, more than we usually would. Let's, I don't know, try out... Oh, they're big. The Gatling laser is a big tower, 2x2. Okay. I want to try one, so there we go. Then we'll put the regular old miniguns, the good ones, that I like so much. And some lasers. Regular lasers as well as the Gatling one. Some lightning. I like the way it chains things together.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A
Some
storm is
rockets. Anything else we could have? Like the one on the corner might do well with something. Mine layer. Could try a shield generator. We've got the plasma here now. That's tempting. Sure. We've got the plasma right here. Let's try. It only takes 10 plasma. We need a pipeline. There we go. We'll see what a shield generator does on this corner. Not going to put them everywhere. Can't be bothered, but give a little bit a go. Then some artillery that has a good line of sight. So once we forward a little bit, there should be good. Do an extra one, and then we'll get the heavy artillery as well. Make sure it can cover this angle. Wire everything together. Plenty of redundant wires in case things get damaged. That'll do. Okay. It's glowing blue around the edges. That's shielded, I guess. Whatever that does. It puts like 4,000 shield on it. That's a lot of shield. It takes a while to build up, but that's a lot of shield. Nice. I like it.
It's so quiet all of a sudden.
If we have the plasma available, why not? Do we want to do anything more around the HQ? I think in this case the towers are kind of good. We've got all sorts all over the place here. Any type of tower we're missing? The big old Gatling lasers, I guess. I mean, seems unnecessary, but we could do. We're going to improve our power even more, so we'll be good. Let's try a couple on that front. Rockets? Did I do rockets here? Doesn't look like it. Let's do some rockets. By the gate. Okay, what's also missing here is concrete. And this is a special area, so let's use a different colour. Headquarters must be protected. I think. Don't actually know. We did talk about that last time, didn't we? Maybe we should just let them destroy the headquarters so we see what happens and then roll back a save and carry on. Out of curiosity. I don't know. I'm not that curious about it, I suppose. I assume it leads to a game over if we lose that building, but you know, whatever. How about some golden statues as well? What's this one? Not sure we got this one anywhere. Golden aliens around the entrance to the headquarters. Don't know if that signifies something, but you know, just showing them we can be artistic. I know what I want to do over here, actually. Let's make this headquarters glow purple at night. Where can I put these? Let's put them here. A little bit green in the middle as well, maybe. Sure. There, and maybe... yeah, that'll do. Just make some pretty colours in the lights. Why not? Okay, so I think the fences up there, defences there, defences there, and defences here are good. Not like super duper amazing perfect, but good enough. So the last thing I want to do in the north, get them heavy artilleries working. Can I afford to upgrade these? We're good on... so titanium's low, we need to fix that before we can win. Everything else looks good at the moment. Let's get these up to the final layer, final level. So they are producing, or will be producing...
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
200 plasma each. 200, so that's 600, and we're taking 10 away. Just bear in mind we're taking 10 away. So I think we work on having 500. Goes into... not the ionizer, the plasma converter. So we could have 5 of these, but that would be overkill. Big time overkill. One of these feeds 3 heavy artillery thingies. Which is like one base, probably 3 is enough. And it takes half of what's coming out of there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do 1. Maybe 2. Let's be silly. Let's do 2. Means we can just feed in one of these. I mean, we might as well feed in both. Why not? Why not? Pull up the output. That breaks that. That'll do. Bring them out to the middle of the base so that angles are better. Although there's rocks right in the middle of the base, which I don't know why this is all damaged. Just repair that. They could get in the way. Spread them around, I guess, is the answer to that. Heavy artillery. Let's put 1 over here. 1 over here. And I don't know. 1 in the middle and hope the rock doesn't get in the way. We'll see how that goes. It does leave space for more carbon and iron income. And we do have the energy. And these are all damaged as well. It's been an earthquake or something. I like a strong economy, so if we've got the ability, let's go for it. Another 2 rows of these. What are they called? Synthesizers.
Not enough carbonium.
We can afford to build them, which won't take long. Yeah, we still have more power to come, that's good. We're in a very strong position. I think it's going to go very well when we do get into this last fight. I don't think we'll even break a sweat, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Let's get all this added to the queue. Still quite a bit of research to do. Should have prioritised getting our labs up to speed. Ooh. Guns are online.
Not enough carbonium.
So what's this going to be? We're adding another 10, so 7 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. Could squeeze another one in, but I don't want to. 7 5s, 35 of each. 140 per second in, plus whatever other income we have elsewhere. No, I think I counted that wrong. Oh, because it's 6. It's 6 by 7. 6 by 7, 14, 28, 42, 82, 164 per second in. Just from the synthesizers. Although our power is now not enough. Let's get to upgrading some. Oh, we can't afford to. Need to wait on the income then. That's fine. Get these all up to level 3. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4 of them to go, which is another 8,000 power. Could do with a bit more power than that. Is there another source? Morphium's doing fine here, yeah. Yeah, no big deal. It'll be enough. I'm sure. Maybe there's something we can switch off. Maybe it won't be enough. We're going to drain power making the portal, so we do need more income. Bit awkward. I guess once we have enough Ferdinite and Rhodonite, then the little base making those crystals could be converted. Don't know what that yellow dot is. What's the word? We could take those out and put fusion power plants using that water instead. Because there's 800 water there, that's 8 more fusion power plants. So I guess that's the plan. Once I've got all the equipment built I want out of the Ferdinite and Rhodonite, we will convert that base into additional fusion power generation. If we can afford to build them. Let us, though, prioritise the lab speed.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area.
Here's a test. Ooh. I missed some upgrading here. There we go. That one to level 4, these to level 5. Just needs more carbon and iron every time. Very expensive. and drains a lot of energy. So if we can finish off the research, that'll save a bunch of energy if we get rid of them labs. It's going to take a while to do that, though. Probably too long. Seem to be doing fine. More DLC enemies. Interesting. How often it is them. My map has been disabled. Interesting. I'm taking damage on the corner here. Don't know what from. These guys summon spikes, don't they? It's doing okay if they repair it. What would help against them would be more artillery. Ooh, we get to watch a Gatling laser. Okay, shoots a bunch of lasers. About what you'd expect.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Really?
It's under attack.
Okay, we have a problem now. Oh, that's a lot of artillery enemies.
Has been destroyed.
Yeah, we're losing towers and everything on the corner here. To artillery. These snail things. So we need more artillery to counter that, it seems like. Rebuild on that. Again, the attacks focus on the corners, so maybe we just need more artillery on the corners. And we need them to spread their attacks. It'd be nice to have heavy artillery. Which may be possible here. We'll see. Doesn't really matter if we lose the side bases, I guess. We just need the rift to keep going and the HQ to stand. But still, more artillery. Just more. I do like it, so why not? There we go. There's more artillery. Still can't afford to upgrade that. Needs more carbon. Damn. Got like plus 180 a second. Nice. Artillery. Here we won't get heavy artillery coverage, which is a bit of a shame, but never mind. I mean, we got the AI cores. Power we're gonna fix. Ammo, we seem to have plenty of income, so should we just go crazy? Fill every possible gap here with artillery. I mean, it looks ridiculous, but I guess we'll see how it does. I think the other bases would struggle with these attacks then. I think it's going to be damaging, but you know, I'm going to have the equipment that's going to mean it really doesn't matter, I think.
Buildings are available for construction.
Why, that's glowing all red and stuff. Kind of funky. Be nice for that to get out of our way when that's finished. Power is fluctuating a bit, but it seems good at the moment. When we upgrade those labs, it's going to be a problem. More power. This is more... Oh, it's carbon and iron equal at this level. Okay. Do we just upgrade these? No, I think I save up, don't I? No, I can do all three. There, and then that's done. They're all level 3s. Don't have to think about that anymore. I could do labs next. But yeah, there is a power issue. Well, can I convert that other base over yet? What do I still need? Can I make my... What am I even after? Orbital laser. I need more carbon. Sure. And the armour... Need Hazelite. We're not making that, are we? So it must be reflective armour I'm after. Need more carbon. Need more carbon. Sure. I guess I need more carbon. While we're waiting, let's go pop some pods. Still got unlocks and stuff we could do. I'm not necessarily going to stream to 100% unlocking literally everything, but I might continue playing the game to get there. We're just going to, you know, win the game at the end of today's stream, and then whatever we get done between here and there is all good.
architect.
I've unlocked standard floor. A new kind of concrete. Deal with this guy. There we go. And head to... there's another pod near this base. Let's check that out. Oh. I didn't actually answer my question, did I? How much of the stuff that we're making do I need? So if I want to make laser, I need 1400 rhodonite. Then I can make the laser now. Let's do that.
Crafting completed.
Good. So 1400 rhodonite is needed. And then I need 2 of these, which is another 2000. So I need 3400 rhodonite, which I've got. So I'm kind of low on hazenite, and I'm good on everything else. I think just temporarily we'll harvest a bit of hazenite here. This looks a lot better now with 3 harvesting per cultivator. Still ridiculous crystals in the way that I can't deal with, but you know. Let's switch to hazenite, if we can. One of these has to do it. There we go. Iron, biomass and hazenite, or add carbon in. Doesn't really matter. None of them are titanium and hazenite, which would be nice. And something we need to bear in mind. Giant crystals suddenly appear. Yeah, that's a bit, I don't know, a bit silly that they appear that big immediately, but oh well. Game isn't like the most sensible thing ever. There we go, that's going to give us a bunch of hazenite just in case we do need some. We'll leave that running for a little bit, making some, which will be good. And then when we've got, I don't know, 1000 or whatever, we can strip all this away and we'll put new fusion power plants in here using this water. And these defences will hold against that. No, I'm going to revisit the idea of adding more wall. So in front of the level 3 wall, I want to put a level 3 energy wall. Melee guys will get hurt when they get close. Probably going to be quite expensive to build this, but never mind. We can afford it. Didn't want the weird corner bit there. I'm tempted to put the crystal wall in front of this as well. When they break it, it damages them more than this would. Just an extra level maybe as well. Maybe we'll do that just at the HQ. There is also an achievement for damaging enemies using the crystal wall, which is a second reason I want to build some. I can't build on there. It's a bit annoying. There's a little weakness in our walls there. Never mind. Not sure that's going to do much, but there we go. And we can just drag that over here. Good. This corner's already reinforced in a silly way, so why don't we do that here as well? Level 3 crystal wall. Around the funny, whatever you're going to call that, bulwark, maybe? Makes the mine layer a bit less effective, doesn't it? Let's replace the mine layer. Something different. Could be Gatling laser, that would fill the space. Or how about attack drones? We've not used them anywhere else. Could be interesting. Oh, and sure, while we're at it, we'll use spike traps out here, because this is a particular weak area. Not sure if the placement matters. Use some fire traps as well. See if that does anything useful. surprised they can't kind of see them coming and not step on it, you know? Aliens aren't that stupid, are they? Oh, maybe they are. Anyhow, over here, let's continue our silly wall building. A lot of this is definitely not going to get attacked. Like this corner's definitely not going to get attacked, but I'll build anyway. No big deal. Weird little bits around between the rocks. A little bit there is not very well defended, but hopefully the bit next to it can keep it safe enough. Still there, there's still a little bit down here. These damn trees. We need more concrete around here. A little bit there and here. This is a bit of a weak spot too. Let me put some exploding wall here. That's going to do anything. And additional artillery, actually. That's something we do in the weak spots. There we go. That'll help. Ooh, maybe an extra repairing spot as well. Let's do that. Sure. While we're here, get these labs up. I'll get one of them up to level 5, sure. It's something. Get this space with its extra wall. In the north, is this all good? This is all good. The heavy artillery's cleared out a lot around here. I'd still like to do more pods, wouldn't I? Where are we? 3.5 hours in. Yeah. We're good. Can go for quite a while longer.
The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Earthquake? I'm stuck. There we go. Just need to swing the sword around. That'll free me up.
Something interesting. Let's investigate. Hey, Mr. Riggs, we're lucky today. It's a new resource deposit.
I don't really need a new resource deposit. Fine, unless it's a titanium one, which doesn't spawn on this map. Which reminds me, we need to go deal with that, don't we? That's the thing that should be a priority now. Get the titanium income fixed. Just a layer of energy wall here. Oh. It replaces the decoration. I think it's a bit more important than our golden aliens, but still. I wonder if anyone is doing a Riftbreaker beauty builds with lots of decoration items. I doubt it somehow. And here, being the HQ, I wanted the explodey one as well. Don't want to cover the gates though, so the gates are a bit of a weak point as well. Just ignore all the damaging walls and head straight for them. Should put some traps around here. Why there are power cables out there, but okay. Just me being me. Okay, they're built. That's all good for now. And then traps. Put some spikes in front of the gates. And then some flames around our spikes. Most likely angle of attack is approaching the corners, so spam spikes out here. A few over here maybe. Span a bunch over here. And I've reached my limit of traps that I'm allowed. So there we go. We'll see how that goes. I doubt that'll do anything, but there we go. Maybe it'll help, and it's worth doing. Okay, we're good. I'm kind of happy with the defenses. I'm not sure they're super duper strong, but they should be strong enough. Just do this pod because it's right next to our base, and I like opening them. Base should help defend me. Yeah, especially because the enemies are spawning right next to it. Nice. I just pull it back a bit and let the base do more work. We good? Seems good. Let's open this up. See what we've won. High level mods from the looks of it. That's fine by me. Can we just grab that? What can we make the things? Have I saved up enough stuff? Not heavy plasma. Laser. Yep. Perfect.
Crafting completed.
And I should use this dash really, shouldn't I? The high level one. I just don't like energy damage so much. So we'll leave that. I think there's some ability that I don't have at red level, but we haven't unlocked it, I guess. I have to see around that. Reflective I can, but I can also put armor. Oh, because we gathered the Hazelite. I think I'm going to swap to armor plating. 8% resist all. I just don't understand what the reflection is doing, so... This I understand better, let's do this. It's all good. So that income of Hazelite was pretty quick, actually, from what we're harvesting at the moment. It's interesting. I'll take a little look at it before we tear it down in a minute. So there, we've swapped over to maximum level armor plating. So we've got maximum level armor upgrades. This burst rifle we're swapping out for laser. Just going to disassemble the old weapons here. So that's an achievement unlocked. Where did that go? Ooh, the shift tab menu's different, isn't it? I hate that. We have 6 red weapons equipped. That's the achievement we just got. Lovely. Our movement skill. Yeah, we don't really have a good one. Well, our appearance, we could cycle through a pink piggy. Golden one, that one, a golden one with a scary face on. A bit too scary. That's a funky kind of, yeah, blue and black one, very gamer. And we can have pink piggy. That's fine by me. Looks good. So laser needs some mods, but I would like to look at changing this target piercing. I like it having target piercing, but I want a red upgrade. Which, yeah, we got any good ones? Projectiles per shot. That's a good one. Costs no extra ammo. We just get 31.5% extra bullets. Piercing's really good though. Do we have a red piercing one? Doesn't look like it. I don't know where in the list it lives. Projectiles per burst. These are really getting in the way of seeing what I'm doing. Can I? This is by type, not by rarity. No. Damn. These aren't good enough. Let's get rid of them. It'd be really good if you could filter this list. It's, you know, those little UI things that would help. Could filter this by rarity, it'd be great. Or a button that automatically disassembles all the greys or all the blues or whatever. Mr. T, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Small machine gun, but shot like an A10. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what we want. I'm not sure about spread as well. Like adding 93% spread kind of sounds like a good thing for the machine gun. Really throw the bullets everywhere. Not sure. So projectiles per burst. I never did work out the difference between projectiles per burst and projectiles per shot. It's not like a little... doesn't tell me somewhere, does it? Increase the number of projectiles fired simultaneously with one shot. Is projectiles per shot. Projectiles per burst is increase the number of projectiles fired consecutively. Huh? Okay. I don't think the distinction there matters on a machine gun. So projectiles per burst would make 2.2 bullets go after each other. Projectiles per shot would make 1.3 bullets go at the same time. So I guess whichever number's bigger is the best. We've got 32% projectile per burst. I think that's best. Unless we put the projectiles per shot as well. I don't think that matters. Rate of fire 30%. What if I just added another 31.1% rate of fire in? Would that destroy our ammunition too fast? No.
A new technology has been developed.
It's just not that fast. The piercing was really good. I want all red. Don't know if that matters. Is there an achievement? There's an achievement for all red weapons. Is there an achievement for all red mods? Let me have a look. There is an achievement for all red mods in a sword. In a red sword. But not for anything else. Okay, fine. There's a funny achievement involving miniguns that will require some clever mods. Not so important, we can leave that. So I think I'm going to change my mind. What was the smaller rate of fire? One in the middle. Change that back to target piercing 27%. I liked it. But over here on the sword, do I have a red vampirism upgrade? Do I need to remove this in order to see them? I might need to. Stun chance. Not showing. Let me clear out these mods as well. Yeah, I've only got purple hit points. Vampirism. Damn. Purple stun chance. So I don't have 3 red things I can put on a melee weapon? I don't have 3 red things that are worth putting on a melee weapon, that's for sure. I mean, I can... just for the sake of it. Can you put range? Yeah, you can. There we go. I got the achievement. But those aren't the actual mods I want on the weapon. I want vampirism. And then amount of vampirism. And actually one range upgrade wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. Let's go for it. More vampirism is nice, but let's go for the extra range. And then back on the pickaxe we'll put 2 range and a vampirism. Stun chance, sure. 25% is not bad. On the laser sword, what's that last one? Oh, hit points stolen. Increased. Could change that. Because it's only a blue, but no, that's fine. We just need the laser weapon to have some mods on it of some kind. Could add physical damage to the laser. Doesn't make much sense. Not many other options though. Wow, laser can't be modded much. Unless I'm missing something. Auto aim I don't want. Ammo cost. Damage over time. Just plain damage? Just plain damage is fine. Sure. Ammo cost. Sure. And these are all pretty rubbish. As we go get some new mods, I think I'm going to add the physical damage over time. Silly as that is for a laser. Fine. they're all in a good shape. That's in a great shape. These are in a fine. Probably only going to use the sword. It doesn't really matter. We are missing red level orbital bombardment. And that's kind of it. If we had that, I'd be very happy with where our character's at. I can swap to red level cryo sentry. That's the only spare red level. Oh no, I've got all sorts. Sentry gun. Nuclear mines. Nah, I want the orbital bombardment. I'm happy to use the purple one. Just to keep that.
Research completed.
We'll update our research queue. Can add that on. Everything else is waiting to be done. Fine. Out of curiosity, what are these up to? So it's 0.3 Hazenite per second, so doing maybe 4 per second at the moment, but it was coming in pretty good rate. We don't need any more, right? We don't have anything else to do with weapon crafting, item crafting. Can't craft the mods, so yeah, these can go. Pull this water line back because we might want to move where it is. And then we're just going to chop these crystals out of the way. Fine. So we've got 800 water being created here. Let's double check. Each fusion power plant takes 100 water, so we can make 8 fusion power plants over here. We can't afford to do them all at once, but we can begin. There's their best, or it doesn't matter. Whatever. Just gonna move pipeline around. Oh, did I just build a level 3? I did. That'll be why I couldn't afford more than one. Never mind. Just got to save up for more. We need titanium to build these, and we need titanium for our coolant, and that is the wrong way round. In which case, if I'm refunding it, let's build level 1s initially. But we can only make 3. So we need to fix our titanium problem. That is needing doing now. Let's go to titanium outpost. It's really, we were here in the last stream. Bad outpost. Not happy with it. But we'll get it done. And then we'll finish the game off. Usually only stream for about 4 hours, and we're approaching that point. But I do want to, see the end game, so we won't just keep going until we do it. And we need to fix the titanium to do it, so there we go. And we need the power from those fusion power plants to do it as well. It is needed. Okay, so the problem,
We've calculated the
as you'd think,
impact location. It's flying right above us. We have to investigate it.
No titanium under here. Nope, so the whole base can go. And that's another one of those UI things we could do with the option of grabbing a whole area and selling the whole thing at once. There's another base right here. I'm going to assume has the same issue. And there's nothing else valuable happening in these areas. So, goodbye little outpost.
Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Only if it's dropped titanium. If the comet was anything else, don't care. We could have left some cultivators making titanium, I guess, but it's not a very good rate. There's tiny little purple dots left, but they're not actually there. There's no resources. Okay, strip this base back as well.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
We need to deal with that one for sure.
Go and investigate that area. Under attack.
Well, there is a tiny bit of titanium left there, but not enough to care about. That's where the comet landed. Where is... No. That's not where the comet landed. Oh, it's here. Sorry, I'm blind. The nests are to the southeast. Let's go deal with them. Can I scan? Yeah. Very awkward spot.
There's a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
There was a lot of them inside, but then laser fixed that. Last one. There we go.
Every bit helps.
Perfect. So now I want to head to this base. Also dried up from the looks of it. Just do with one nice big titanium patch with 100,000 titanium in it. Would be very nice. Don't think that's going to happen. Okay, that's all sold off. We can check that comet impact. It was just northeast of here. If we mined a lot of titanium out of the map, it should be spawning more titanium specifically. Can't see where that impact was. Maybe I was just too slow. The underground scanner's taking me a long way away. Nope, it's probably this iron, I should think. It's a big patch of iron, actually. Almost 18,000. If we had a patch of almost 18,000 titanium, that would be perfect. No such luck. Get me out of that. I need a purple lot. Got one there, that's very awkward. One there, that's very awkward. Gonna have to go explore the part of the map we've not been to. See if we can find any better patches to connect up. And maybe we'll find some pods on the way, they're always fun. Geothermal vent, bit of carbon. Titanium patch that we just cannot defend at all. I mean, we're probably just going to have to go for those and hope we don't need to defend them. There's a pod. There's a lot of these enemies. Even big scary ones too and everything. Just throw bullets over here. Very good. Titanium patch here. That one we might be able to work with. 12,000 of it as well. That's nice. We will do that, but we'll need to get this pod out the way anyway, so might as well pop it. Yeah, don't stand still. That's not going to end well. I'm going to drop the orbitals early. Scary red skulls on the minimap. A whole bunch of these lava monsters. They're shooting a long time and I still have ammo, so that's a very nice change compared to before. Our machine gun ammo situation much improved. Looks like we dealt with them. There's another patch of titanium above us that looks awkward to defend, but like I say, we might just have to go for everything. Did we win? A stone statue. If it's not gold, I don't want it. Okay, cryo station. There. Energy pylon will be needed. when we're allowed to build. And we'll want a radar. We are quite far away, let's do that. I'll need a portal.
There's a dense ash cloud on the horizon. It's coming our way. It's going to get dark soon.
Everything. That's about it. So the mines. How are we going to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
The ash cloud is upon us. Visibility is down, and air temperature is up. You wouldn't want to breathe this. Solar panels are disabled as well.
Cool. I think we're relying on magma power, so it shouldn't hurt us too much. Okay, that's good, and then don't overdo it, but a few miniguns just in case.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
Bit of lightning, a bit of artillery. Might pick a few fights, but we'll give it a go anyway. If it'll turn around, there we go. Just make sure there's wiring everywhere. I should do so. When the pylon comes in, we'll be mining up 12,000 there. That's a good start. Not enough, but a good start. I want to fill the storage and have an ongoing income to make sure we continue feeding super coolant in. Which is, you know, going to take a lot. It's only 8,000 here, but it's something. Cryo station. Don't need a portal or a radar because we put them in the nearby one. Do still need power here. Could I just feed magma into a power plant right here? Kind of. Takes up a bit more space than the pylon would. Pylon would simplify it. But if it makes enough power to do this, that's the main thing. How much do I need? It would make enough. Maybe. How many drills do I need here? Quite a lot.
Air visibility is back.
That's very awkward. 3 of them, that's fine. So can I pump there, pump over here? If it works, I'll go for it. Magma power plant here. Where's the input? I've lost that bit of UI. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, that should work. Can we defend this at all? There, there and there. And as long as they don't attack over the lava, which they can do. So those sludgy type monsters that can go across the lava, that might be an issue. Or it might not be. Who knows? Let's have a bit of artillery. Let's not have artillery here. We don't want to pick a fight here. Let's have miniguns over the lava as well. A bit of lightning here and there. Hopefully that's enough. Well, hopefully it just doesn't get attacked. That's the easiest for us all. Can't get a... There we go, power connection there. And there, that'll do. Okay. So when that magma power plant's up, that'll start producing. Let's go to the other patch over here. This one's really bad in terms of defending it. We can try and do the same again though. How many mines do we need? 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a cryo station down. Again, we'll use the nearby base if we need a portal or whatever. Pump lava from there. Right way round. And up here. Or over here. I think up here maybe.
Some buildings don't have enough power.
Over here will do. to there. Magma power plant on the end. Yeah, not great. But still, wall to there, fine. The gate to open up. There we go. And a bit of wall over here too. And you know, hopefully they don't come over the lava, it'll be fine. A little repairy thing would have been good. Forgot that on the last one, but we'll put one here. I doubt it'll matter. Gun there, there and there. Bit of lightning as well. Make sure they're powered. I'm sure it'll all be fine. If I can squeeze my way out of the base. Nope, I've trapped myself in. Perfect. Navigate there. Yeah, that should let me out. So that's 16 plus 12, 28,000 titanium, which takes us to 39. We want another 20 odd and to carry on. So I guess we keep exploring westbound, looking for more patches. So thermal vent there. This question mark is a titanium with 10 and a bit thousand. So we go for it. Put that turret there just for a minute while I build. This plant is kind of in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4 needed there. I think we're far enough away that I want a new portal repairy thing. Cryo station. And radar. Power supply. Could do the same and get magma out here, but I think this time I'm going to beam it in. Simplicity of it.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
Oh, perfect. They're attacking this direction. That's just what we need. At least I can manually defend it this time. Because I don't think I can put walls around this much at all. Can go here. Kind of, as long as I don't destroy these plants. Over the top here a little bit, but not much. Oh, that's a rock. That might work. Oh, and that's a rock as well. Okay, we can kind of defend rock to rock. Sure. Maybe it'll work then. A few miniguns. A little bit of lightning. Hopefully that's enough to defend there. A bit of wiring wouldn't hurt to have around the place. When that pylon's up and running, we'll be good down here, I hope. I've blocked myself in again though. Just teleport over there and then I can walk out. Perfect. Okay, how much was that? 10 and a bit? So another 10 and then a little bit more. Question. It's going to keep going east, I think. West even. Those are pretty tough. Take a lot of bullets. There we go. Dealt with. That is iron. Might head northbound. We could go get those, you know, I called them awkward, but then we've been doing awkward patches down here, so we could just get the ones we know about. And deal with it. Oh, well, there's a nice one here. It's only 7,000 though. Let's deal with this wave attack and then we'll do both of these here. Maybe in one base. We could do that. That's achievable. So far, okay. Wave is still coming though. A lot of little guys, which the sword is very effective against, especially with the vampirism on it. There's a pod nearby. I think we will open that. What are these other question marks? Nothing interesting. We good? Seems good. Just hit the button and see what comes. Sure, some scary looking guys. Let's drop the laser, drop the bombs.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
We good? Did we just get everything? Oh, that's lava. More auto-aim mods. Really don't want them. I don't know, I haven't tried one, I suppose I should do. At least aiming isn't that hard in the game, I don't see what benefit it adds. And often I want to just kind of spray bullets between multiple enemies. Right, maybe they're really, really good and I'm a fool. That was just a bunch of hazelnut, not an amazing reward, never mind. What you guys here? It's a very small amount of titanium, but let's get everything that we can. We can get this. How will the drills line up? There, there, and there. Cryo station. We'll have a portal and stuff on the next one over, so we won't need that. Just beam in the power when the cryo's up.
Prepare for an ion storm.
Oh, there's a tree in the way. Go there. I'd rather not have an ion storm, but sure, go ahead.
The ion storm is disabling our equipment.
That's what they do. Also, that tree got destroyed somehow. Let's put the gate there. Repairy thing. Miniguns. Bit of lightning. Don't think I'll put any artillery on this one. Maybe on the next one. That'll do that. And over here, there's one patch. There's the other. We can do them together, can't we? Maybe. Maybe. Might as well. They're close enough. 1, 2, 3 for there. And 1. I need the cryo station to finish that one. Cryo there, 1 there. And then we do want a portal. When we can build it. Just build it in the middle maybe. I'm not going to put any... I mean, we could put some power generation here. Some... Not with the magma. That's hard to move in, but no wind and solar.
Everything's
that
getting
there.
back to normal. Thankfully, this
repair.
didn't last long.
Repair around that. Can now put the extra mines in. Radar. And there. Power, we want a pylon. And there. And then we'll see about what we have space for in a bit. Get the wall in place. Use that rock. That top edge is going to be very awkward, but there we go. We'll live. That little bit is not being cryoed, so guess we're going to bring the wall in a bit. No big deal. A whole lot of awkwardness there as well. Just come down from that rock. Then over. That's fine. Whatever. Once this is all up and running, I never have to come back here, and how it looks won't matter. Our repair coverage is acceptable. Minigun towers. Lots and lots of them. Yeah, don't go too far there. That'll do. Bit of lightning. And definitely one up in that corner. And then here we will have artillery to help. Or we might put in the middle here, I guess, just a ton of artillery. Let's go with 3 there. 3 over here. And then, yeah, I will fill this with a little bit of wind, a little bit of solar. Some extra income, I don't know, something. There you go, make a mess of it. Make sure everything's wired up. Seems good, very messy, but seems good. So that gets us 5, about 12 over what I was heading for, so we're at 40k. Wow, palladium's really low as well. I don't think we need any more. Oh, to upgrade, I bet we do, to upgrade our fusion plants. Oh, we've only got 1 AI core left, so I think we leave that there for now. One of the first ones we built has run out. Hopefully not the entire patch. No, just the one on the edge, fine. That, I mean, that should be enough. It's enough for a while, we'll see. If it causes us to fail the final mission, then it doesn't actually fail, it just, you have to retry it. It's not a big deal. We'd have to come back here, fix it, and then retry. Which we can do. We can do that in that order. What do we have to do here? We want to upgrade our fusion plants so we have enough power to supply. And that's kind of it. I'm missing a few fusion plants. Quite a lot, actually, I think. I think that palladium's going to be a problem. Oh well. Won't be the end of the world. If we have to go to that outpost and deal with it. This place looks ridiculous. Building new ones is better return than upgrading, so we build the 5 new ones here as the priority. That's what I'm after. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do another row probably. Could put some heavy artillery over here now, couldn't we? That might actually help with the fight. Maybe even some shield generators could be good. That's fine. Let me get the pipeline out. We don't need this much at all. But you know, why not? That's all 4, so that's as far as that's going. It's a bit further than it needs to be. Why is that empty? Am I crazy? Oh, these aren't built yet. It's done that thing. If you leave the map when things are in construction, when you come back, they've lost their construction progress visuals. But these are still actually being built. You can tell because the HP is going up slowly. Oh well. This wave will give us a nice idea of how ready we are, as it's attacking at the really weird, awkward angles that are going to hit the corners of that base. And this base, this one I think will be fine, but those corners might have trouble. We want a plasma converter, 2 plasma converters. Can't afford them. That costs palladium as well. Ooh, we're going to need to go get more palladium. I really thought our economy was better than it actually is. It's a shame. Oh well. So that's going to make enough for 6 big guns. Which may be way more than we need, but I say go for it. Do I want to spread them out? I mean, the coverage over this end of the base almost reaches the other base, so it's kind of a good idea. If I can get that liquid over there. There's no way of crossing pipelines, so we would need to bring the pipeline this way. Not overlap with those outputs. Okay. That can't be done. Going to need to move that. This probably isn't worth it, but never mind. Those power sockets as well all need moving. And we won't be able to take the plasma outputs from here, but I'm not planning on doing that anyway, so I don't really mind that. Send this up there. So we'll have 3 big guns over here. These just cost uranium, so therefore 3 guns here. We can upgrade something, can't we? We researched something. Not any of them. Gatling laser, maybe. I can't remember where I built them. Did I build any here? Yes. Ah, yep, that's what it was. They can upgrade. They just needs cobalt, so that's fine. Did I build any at the top there? Doesn't matter. Kinda matters. Let's go check. I did. Probably going to research another level upgrade for that, aren't we? This seems to be doing okay. The enemies do kind of get grouped up a lot. And kind of stuck for some reason from the looks of it, but that's good. What would be worth having is more repair and more artillery at this angle. Go crazy with it. That has dried up. Perfect. Get that sold, get that concreted. This corner, doing fine. Yeah. No trouble there. Here looks like it's about to have trouble. There's a purple guy coming who's going to spawn things. But artillery should deal with it. Heavy artillery's online at that base. Be nice to get some online in this base. Can be done, I think. We'll see how it goes. Just need to take a look at how this is doing. He's standing so far... Oh no, the artillery got him. Perfect. So he's no trouble to us at all. Get all that DNA. Don't know what's going on with them guys. Looks like it might have bugged out. Him dying at an inopportune time or something. Just leave that there, making funny noises. Okay. So where are we at? I'm lost already. These guys are all maximum level, so I don't need to worry about them. We want... Oh, we've got 25k positive power income, so we don't really have a problem. I think that's enough. I would like to upgrade these... No, I'd like to build 2 more fusion plants. That's what I want first. And I would love to upgrade them all to level 3, but I don't think that's going to happen in a reasonable time frame. Need another 16,000 iron to build the last one. And if our power's good, our power's good. I don't need to upgrade them. That'll be fine. Let's begin looking at what we need for the final rift portal. You know, the win condition. We've got the rift station. That bit goes in the middle. And we feed in supercoolant or water. Didn't realise you could do water. We don't need the titanium then. But we've got the titanium, so I think we'll do supercoolant. And supercharged plasma on the other side, so we'll get that from the fusion plants that are next to us right here. Dead easy. No hassle there. We've got the advanced magnetic stabilizers. You need 4 of them. All... They need to overlap the rift station, but they can't overlap each other by different distances. So yeah, it's a bit awkward. You just need space around the station to place 4 of these, which we've got plenty here. The other stabilizer requires a water or supercoolant input, but we've got the advanced one, so we don't need to worry about those inputs. And that's it.
A small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position.
Seems fine. If that comet hits my base again, I'll be annoyed. So we know where this is going. Let's go for it. We actually, I think, are going to end up with a bunch of spare space. Let's go, like, here. That'll do. And the quest chain of the main game has us building this, I don't know, it's like 20, 25 hours ago. So back then I remember just building it and then immediately selling it because I knew we'd have to move it and it wouldn't stay in the same place. And I'd love if you could do the same with your HQ. Just move it somehow, you know, with a special button or whatever. Because you build it right at the start and then probably find a more defensible place later. Doesn't look like... yeah, it's landed away, so that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Are we good on everything else? Like, I wanted to upgrade the orbital, but we need to just keep popping pods until we get the unlock, which who knows how long that'll take. I wanted to research literally everything, but it's going to take a while. None of this stuff really matters. None of it's really that different. I like the variety in the game. There's a lot of variety, but I like the guns I like, and the weapons I like, and the armors I like, so I'm not really showing them all off. We could upgrade our labs, but I think that's kind of a waste of resources at this point, in that I'll finish the research off stream while I'm wrapping up the remaining achievements or whatever. We just kind of want to open this rift, I guess. I don't know. You know, I can stream for quite a while longer, so...
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point.
If we succeed at opening the rift on the first attempt,
We should go and investigate that
we
area.
could look at some other stuff. We just, you know, don't really know what we would. Yeah. It's all good. I'm going to go get rid of this nest thing. And then we'll start building the other bits in. Should have scanned it, I guess, but never mind. There's that dealt with. Nice seal ready. I
There's a
can.
lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Can I? Is it the inner blue bit that can't overlap? Maybe I need to build one to find out. I'm pretty sure you can't just build it right on the corner. Yeah, it won't let me build. You can see where the ground is either blue or not blue. Like, I'm on blue and this is on not blue. So it needs to be a little further over. I mean, how far is that? That's 5 squares out. So if we went... wrong one. That one. 3 this way. Then we could go 3 there. Equidistant. That's wrong. There. And there. So they're equal distant all the way round, and they're all overlapping the rift itself. That's as close as it can be, I guess. I think. I don't know. That's cool though. I like that. What do we need? We need 50 supercharged plasma, so that's just 1 converter. We need 50 supercoolant, and we need 10,000 energy. We've got 30,000 spare at the moment, and may end up building more in depending on resource availability. Just does mean we need to wire this in. Let's bring some wires in various directions. We need to wire that as well. So we put wires between them. That's alternate incomes. In case something breaks, I don't know. I doubt we'll have that issue, but you know. Bring that over. And this one as well. There we go. Plenty of power routes. So here's a whole bunch of plasma. I don't know how much. 1,000 plasma? No, 2,000 plasma. Okay. So we could use 20 converters to turn that into a hell of a lot of supercharged, but we just don't need that much. And that costs energy. I would like enough to do this, so that's 1, and then a bunch of big guns, like a crazy amount. So I don't know what that is, and I don't have enough palladium to do more than 1.
New
Ooh,
buildings
so
are
we have to
available for
decide, are we going to
construction.
take longer and go get the palladium? Or do we just do the bare minimum? I want the big guns. We're going to go get some palladium in a bit. Super coolant. So one thing we can do is buffer these inputs. That adds a bit of security to the flow coming in. Super coolant production, where's that gone? 2 titanium to make 25 super coolant. And we need 50 super coolant, so we have to do 2 of them. And 1 extra, you know, just because. That's going to consume 6 titanium a second. And we've got 60,000, so... hopefully that's enough. I don't remember how long you have to keep pumping it in for, but I'm pretty sure 60,000 is enough. And it's growing. We do have extra to be mined. I think that's okay. This we need to deal with. Let's go to the palladium outpost. It's probably our best source of it. Let's set up some cultivators somewhere else. No, this will be better. We'll find another patch. I can't remember the last time. If there were any easy patches to get to, I don't think so. Take long. You can just 1 or 2 patches connected up. I should be enough to make another couple of those. If we have spare palladium, we can do the upgrades to the fusion plants, but you know, don't really need to. Should be fine as is. Okay. Oh, it's this map, sure. With all the stuff growing around us. So they're done. Do I want to leave the defences here just so that it fights back the funny stuff? I kind of do. I know it's like a waste of energy. It's only 50 energy to get the pylon going there. At this point in the game, that's nothing. I remember when that used to be a problem. But yeah, it's going to push back the weird growths in various areas, so I think we'll keep some of them. Don't need both of these though right next to each other, so we'll sell off all of this. Keep the other one next door. Oh, there is a tiny patch of palladium there. 250 of it. That's not an issue, we'll leave that. Here, we'll get rid of them. Get the flooring in. And yeah, that's all good. This patch up here. Constantly shooting artillery at the stuff that's growing and making lovely noises in the background. Okay. What is it? Yellow patches of palladium. There's 2 over here. They're not ideal, but we can defend them well enough like we did the titanium stuff. We'll just go get them. Why not? Could do some pod hunting while we're here, but I don't think we will. Get all the wildlife dealt with around here. Okay. We could share a power income, couldn't they? They're close enough.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints
Let's
are available
have
for crafting.
energy pylon. Let's deal with this guy that's still here. Actually, I'm going to dig these mines up. Or I could just trigger them. That also works. Ones that are a bit close, we're probably going to end up building turrets near this. So that's all good. We need some drills. This is a good amount of palladium, actually. This is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10,000. $9,000. Oh, but it's... I'm an idiot. we've got a level 3 mine turns 1 into 4. So when it's a patch of 10,000, that's actually 40,000 actual resource for us. That's great then. This is more than enough if we can get this defended well enough. We're all good. Which I could just leave the map and then it won't get attacked, but that's not, you know, not in the spirit of it. Portal on radar. Repairs things. I've got enough AI cores, should do. That there, that one there. Get the wiring connecting both directions. And then build a wall nice and close. We will, yeah, bring it up and over. Over a bit, put up again there. Leave that a little bit on the end there. And then there. One more. That'll do, not bad. Get a gate in there on the other side. Okay. Turrets of various shapes and sizes. Lightning. Oh, I don't have enough palladium to make lightning turrets. Fine. Make sure there's good wiring everywhere. They've started mining. They should quickly give me the palladium needed to put a few more turrets around it. Like 2 more lightnings and then some artillery. Or rocket. Let's go with artillery. In case those growths make it all the way to this side of the map. One more. How's our research doing? I haven't sped it up or anything. Still haven't unlocked, so I can add them to their just upgraded versions of other stuff. Yeah. Oh, the upgraded Gatling laser is actually kind of relevant. So we could do with, and the laser tower. Do we getting them done? Oh well. I'm sure the turrets we got are strong enough. We'll live, right? We're on easy mode, I think. If there is such a thing in the game. With artillery. That'll do. So that's going to mine up a good 60,000 odd. Gradually. It's ticking in nicely, so if that's all built and this map is happy, we're going back to the headquarters. Off we go. Make a couple more plasma converters. Make the heavy artillery fed by them. Make sure everything's plugged into the rift station. Flip the switch. Get attacked immediately. I think there might be a warning. Might be a couple minutes to prepare or whatever, and then the biggest attack we've seen, in theory, it might destroy parts of the base, but the whole thing should remain operational regardless the way it is. If they break through the wall somewhere, they don't head straight for the rift station or the HQ or whatever, they just attack nearby walls, so there'll be plenty of time to get over there and push them back again. If they break through multiple places, we might have an issue. We'll see. I mean, I won the game. I finished this bit of the game last time I played and had no idea what I was doing, so it can't be that hard. Not sure if it counts as winning. I guess it's winning. Right, you open the rift, that's winning. Seems right. Just waiting on the palladium to tick in. Almost enough for one more. There we go. So this is taking 50. I'd like a bit spare going this way, so we will take a whole machine. If we do 2, every machine is 3 guns. I'd like more than 6 guns. Where are they? Heavy artillery. Do we want to send some all the way to the north of this base? It seems kind of pointless. Wherever the aliens attack from, they're not going to come to the north section of this base. If they come from this side, they're going to hit this base and maybe this corner. If they come from that side, they hit the HQ, maybe the top of that base, and then this rock formation prevents them from going anywhere else. If they go through there, they'll go for the HQ. They come down here, so maybe if they spawned right here, they'd come through. I think the ones from this base will reach as they go past, so I don't think we need any heavy artillery in the north. We will just put it down here.
Wind speed is at a low today.
How many do I want to do? I think I want to do 12. Yeah. They're all wired. Get the pipeline connected. Bit of an awkward. Oh well. Whatever. The last bit of the building can be messy. We could have moved all this a bit to the left or whatever, but let's not worry too much at this point in the game. Can we afford another? We can. There's another converter. So if I'm building 12, I need 4 converters. And then 1 more to do this with. Although that lines up really nicely there.
Power generation is back to normal.
In a straight line into the rift station, if we could only have 9 guns or whatever. I can do this, yeah. You can't cross the pipes though. I was thinking of putting them 2 there and then another one here. We can do this if we make a bigger mess, which I'm not against, like you said. The pipes in the game are inherently messy anyway, so they're going to get fed, and we can feed them now. Outputs on that side are going to go down and round. I'm picking fights already. And then output from that side here. And that will feed into there. I think I just cut off a power connection there, so let's make sure there's a spare there. We've got a whole storage. I guess if I remembered or looked up how long you have to keep this fed with supercoolant, we could build enough liquid storage so that it's all just there. Then you wouldn't need to worry about it at all. But you know, I'm sure what we're doing is fine. Might as well plug that in. You have to click a button to start, so that's fine. We just want to save up a little bit more. That's not fine, is it? It's the wrong type of plasma. Flush that out. Maybe? Looks like there's something in there. No, there's not. You need to supercharge your plasma before we put it in there. 1 more there, and we can afford. Give me the pointers, there we go. Put that one there, in line. Okay. That should do better at that. They should give us enough to keep all these guns active, which could help. Big explosions could help. I'm happy with the defences, I'm happy with all that. There are extra bits to build on, modules or something. So that's taking a minute. What do we need to do? Do we need to build them all before we can open it? Looks like it. Got everything else ready. You need 1 million energy to start it. We've got 2.6 stored up somehow. We've got the coolant, the plasma and the energy feeding in, but I can't click the button, so yeah, we have to build. Let's repair. These modules need putting on first, which are just a case of the cost. 10,000 titanium, 10,000 uranium, 10,000 palladium. So it's good we went and fixed the palladium then, because we would have needed to do so anyway. And we just build them. Yeah. So we need to wait for the palladium to come in to build the last one.
I wouldn't want to get scrambled walking through an unstable rift portal.
Some modules that make the giant rift work or whatever.
No, I guess no one would want that.
It's a bit small to bring, like, everyone from Earth
Yes,
through.
it was
I
supposed
don't know who's
to.
coming through next.
I guess they didn't program
Couple
that.
friends, maybe.
I guess they didn't program that for you either. Ha ha. Fusion field accelerator construction in progress.
This is going to take some time. Let's focus on other
There we go.
tasks.
12 big guns online. Love the look of that. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we just need to wait for this palladium to come in. That's a bit annoying. Could do with it coming in faster. Guess I could have not built these. That would have made it come in faster if I'd remembered that you need to build these little modules on. And we can go accelerate the income, can't we, if we need to? Doesn't seem worth it. Necessarily. Maybe. The only thing we'd do in the meantime is upgrade... Well, can't upgrade the fusion plants, that costs palladium. That'd set us back. Could upgrade our labs. If that doesn't take palladium. Just carbon and iron. We'll draw more power, but we only need 10,000 to feed that. We've got 26 surplus, so yeah. We can only afford to do that once, but there we go. If that gets done, some of this research will go a little bit faster. Laser tower is done. Okay, that's interesting. So I can queue up Gatling and move it to the top, because it is relevant. Though in 10 minutes might be too slow to matter. Anywhere we've got laser towers, we could upgrade them. But I don't remember where that is. Could be everywhere. Some on this corner? Yeah. Get it done if we can. Any more around here? Don't think so. Could be some on this corner. There are not. Should I put one on this corner? I think I should. Level 3 laser. Go for it. I mean, that corner did very well in the last attack, so I'm not concerned about it, but why not? A little bit of laser all over the place. This place? Yeah. It's only got the one lightning, so in terms of non-physical damage. Oh, it's got explosive. Sure. But, why not a little laser as well? Down there. There are definitely lasers up here. Yeah, I think I've got them all. No, definitely haven't. Okay. I think I've got them all now. There are some around this base. Not entirely sure where. What's the betting we trigger the final attack and it's actually weaker than the last wave we had? The whole thing's needlessly simple. Here comes another wave to test us with. There's some lasers done there. Done there, done there. So maybe lasers over here? Yes. The way around. That gate just left open? Sure. Not like we're on a hostile planet or anything. Just leave the doors open. It's fully upgraded, good. If the Gatling laser gets done in time, we could upgrade the few of those we have, though, you know, we'll see. How are we doing for resources? That cost palladium, didn't it? Yeah, that cost 200 palladium each. Oops. I could refund a fusion plant. That'd get us a bunch. We don't necessarily need all of them. Are we in a rush though? Don't feel like we're in a rush. We'll defend against this attack. And if we don't have the 10,000 palladium, we'll go back to the palladium world and just set up another mining pack. Should get more quicker.
It wasn't easy to gather all that titanium to build.
Not a big deal.
Fusion field accelerator construction finished.
Excellent. We're one step closer to getting the Rift Station operational.
Oh, glowing funky colours. Oh, that reminds me. What about our funky colours up here? You can't see our funky colours because the turrets make too much light. Way too much light. When you've got this many turrets clustered together, it really glows. The way too emissive in the colouring in it. It looks good when they're individual, but yeah, it looks silly when you stack them in silly numbers. Oh well. Just looks a bit silly, not a big deal. It fits the style of the game, I think. That slight, I don't know what you call it, the silliness. Everything glowing in gamer colours and a lot of enemies made it through there. Big guys attacking this direction. There's no heavy artillery here, I guess. There's enough artillery. And there's spikes on the ground, you know, that's just gonna kill them all. Look at that. Don't think the traps do much. Maybe in early game. Maybe we should have built more traps in early game. It deals little damage. Could have been helpful, don't know. Deflect their artillery, we might be good. Oh, something slipped. A building was destroyed. I saw the attack around here, like something had slipped around or something. Gonna have to find what was destroyed and make sure we reinforce the area. This got damaged, but nothing destroyed from the looks of it. It must be this corner, so... It wasn't a turret destroyed, he said building destroyed. Not power connector, so what... Oh, is it the traps? Are the traps being destroyed? They are. 15 traps have been destroyed because I'm no longer at my trap limit. That could do with not having an alert. Or having a different alert to make it clear that it's just a trap and not something valuable that's been destroyed. Can't rejoin. What was that mod? Oh, it was a red level auto aim. Not the mod I'm after. So we'll get these rebuilt. I assume they're destroyed. They trigger 10 times and then they are destroyed, I think. Something like that. It's not that the enemy saw them and attacked them, because that would make them a bit useless. Maybe the splash damage from the enemy artillery as I was running over, that might have killed them. That's possible. But you know, there we go. They're rebuilt, if that matters. That wave, yeah, didn't seem like much of an issue really. Seemed fine. And we're at 8,500 palladium. Almost there. Load into the palladium map and go and hand mine the last 1,000, but I feel like by the time I get there, the time it takes to do the loading screen isn't worth it. Just another 1,000 to go. I don't know what rate we were mining at. We put 7 more miners out, so that's 28 a second. And there were some others still running? Maybe not. That might have been it. I don't know. Looks fast enough. We're almost there. Anything else I'm forgetting or missing? I don't think so. We did get attacked over here, which is a bit weird. I don't know where the enemy came from. It wasn't from that wave because they were on the other side of the map. These guys aren't scary. They weren't been attacking. I don't know. Maybe they were. Who knows?
Wind is slowing down. The
Nothing,
air is
maybe.
getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Are we good? Buffers are full. Let's get that last module built. 4 minutes to go.
Okay, we're going to have to wait some time for the construction to finish. This is a very
Bulk
complex
comes in.
piece of machinery.
And that's the last corner, I guess. I don't know what goes on the 4th corner of the building. Nothing. Just stays as it is, maybe. So once that's built, we can click the button and away we go. Survive the attack, rift opens, job done. Big victory. Who knows? It would be good. Why don't we do some pod hunting while we wait? Or are there anything else worth doing? Research is, yeah, in a minute. Not sure I'll bother running around finding the Gatling ones. Okay, achievements that we could do quick and easy while we're waiting. 75% map coverage with radar. Probably do that pretty easy. Fire 2 miniguns non-stop for 15 seconds. I hadn't thought of that. You could have 2 of the same gun, like one on each side, so you could have 2 of our really nice machine guns, increasing the fire rate quite a lot. Explore before setting up HQ. Not doing that. Die a lot. Could do that. Kill aliens, set up a bunch of traps. Bit too boring to kill them. So the only one we could do is get radar coverage, which I hadn't paused the game when I did that. Get radar coverage over 75% of the map. Do we not already? Got a lot. Well, there's the heavy artillery helping us. That's a big boom. Send me another one. There it is. Wow, nice. Big explosions. Oh, laser, yeah, I haven't used that yet. Use a laser more. Pretty cool, look at that. Laser sword. Ooh, sounds nice. Yes, big axe we used briefly. It's nice. Sends waves under the ground. Deals some area damage. I like my little red sword.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Only a white one. It's boring. Let's see what we get. It's red level to bombardment would be nice. Blue level acid floating mines. Not quite as exciting. If we get out in the edge here, this kind of area, and we build wind, solar, storage, radar, and then we kind of want to go south, I think, to cover off more. And they're going to get destroyed, but that's fine. I mean, the alerts from that might confuse me, but whatever. It's built very soon. They'll tell me when it's done. They'll give a voice thing, I'm sure.
Base is under attack.
That'll be the radar I just built, right?
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Slow. Should have put a portal there so I could get back to it. Yeah, it's... I've got the portal. I don't have this one. Okay. Just a whole bunch of them spawned in just to kill those buildings. Bit weird. I don't know how that works. So I reckon that would do it. That bit down there just done, and this bit up here. Yeah, a whole wave just comes in straight away to kill it. If you leave an area undefended, maybe they spawn in just to kill it. I get the portal to go back and forth between two, but not another. Shift tabbing to see if I got the achievement. No, doesn't look like it. Is that not 75%? Wow. Need even more. Can't defend even more, so I guess we can have the cores. We don't have time.
Finally,
I'll chase up achievements
milestone
later, you
setting
know.
up a stable connection back to Earth.
Just put a gun on each of these. Or two, sure. Okay, we have got the Gatling laser upgrade researched. Makes sense to do it. If I can remember where they all are. There's two there. There's two here. We put one on this corner. No, really. Oh, we upgrade the wall? Sure. My bad. I think we put one down here, no. Or over here. Nope. Okay. That might be all of them then. Any other research? No. Just for the sake of completionism, doesn't really matter. And we don't need the power freeing up. We're all good. Seems fine. So the next thing is launch it. I'm just going to drop a save in. Save as pre-launch. You know, just in case. Or whatever. And then we click the button. Or walk into the trigger point, I guess. And we win, hopefully.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, we are going to need 3 primary ingredients to power up the portal. A starting charge that's going to initiate the sequence, a stable flow of supercharged plasma for the rift gate, and coolant to stabilize the station during the process. This shouldn't be that difficult with the infrastructure we already have in place.
It's all good.
Station diagnostics complete. Portal gate structure check. Okay. Power couplings check. Okay. Fusion field accelerator plasma conduits check. Okay. Hyperparticle condenser capacitor flux. Okay. Quantum gate stabilizer magnetron check.
Are we using the floating rocks that we found to do the magnetic thing? That's interesting.
I should have expected this.
That's where that research came
Earth's
from.
magnetic field is not behaving in a normal way. We won't be able to get off the planet if we don't stabilize the magnetic field around the rift station.
We already have.
Stabilize the magnetic field by constructing additional magnetic field stabilizers around the rift station.
Yes, we can do that, but this complicates the process significantly. Magnetic stabilizers require a lot of resources to be built. They use a lot of energy themselves. They require cooling, and we will have to place them around the portal, but not too close to each other. Ugh.
Already done it.
We can expand our external mining outposts to speed up the process of gathering resources. We can also use the orbital scanner to search for new resource-rich locations.
We might
I mean, if we had just kind of rushed to this point and not pre-prepared everything,
all of this possible.
game would take like,
Well, as someone
I don't know,
said,
6 hours
we're not
maybe?
doing this because it's easy, but because it's hard.
So,
Let's get to work then.
you know, the game costs a lot more than a game that you could finish in 6 hours. Well, I say that. Story-based games are different, I think. Cost the same as a 6-hour story game, but this is not that. It's a building game.
That's great.
So,
We can
yeah.
move forward with the rest of the preparations.
Ashley, we have finished all of the necessary preparations for the
We
rift
drag it out
station
like I did to be
power
closer to whatever we are, 30 hours or
Wasn't
something.
easy, but we're there.
And you probably prepared everything well in
We're
advance.
finally approaching the moment of powering up the rift.
And don't need this much talking about it, is my main thing.
start the power-up sequence.
But we said that before about the DLCs, just doesn't need that much talking.
We will have to maintain a stable flow of all of the required resources during that time. The starting charge is only enough to initiate the rift station power-up sequence. The energy consumption of the station is going to be extremely high during the entire process. Please make sure that our energy
The consumption's going to be 10,000, that's not extremely high.
We should
For
build
some
up
reason we're now at
additional
positive
reserves of
96,000,
supercharged
so
plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the rift station power
should be good. Even with all our lasers firing, we should be good.
Cool off the station and restart the entire process.
The rift station
It interrupts, everything goes wrong. Which is a reason to put more liquid storage in. I guess we could do that.
already aggravated the local fauna with our actions. These emissions will be going out in a very large radius.
You know, play it safe, have an even bigger buffer.
Potentially aggressive creatures
Why not?
kilometers of our base. We have to prepare for the strongest attack that we've ever seen. We have to
Strongest attack ever.
our base is secured from all directions.
It kind of
This
is.
going to be our final battle on Galatea 37. Let's make sure that we are ready before we push the button.
Am I ready to finish the game? What I'm going to do is resave the pre-launch save now that we've gotten through all of that talking. Just in case we need to come back here, so we don't have to listen to it all again. And when saving is done, saving in progress, done, click the button. 6 minutes we need to supply everything for.
Is creating intense electromagnetic waves. I am detecting minor gravitational field disturbances.
We should be good. Here we go.
Creating seismic waves. I can feel the ground
6
shaking.
minutes till we win the game,
Weather is
hopefully.
going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting hordes of creatures moving towards our base from all directions. There are thousands of them. Ashley, this is it.
Started at the most awkward spot, of course, attacking that corner,
I'm
but
not sure if I'm stressing more about the battle or
heavy
the
artillery.
human connection to Earth. We've been here for so long, every day fighting for survival. We are prepared for the
doing
battle.
laser maybe
We
against
know
these
that.
guys. Yeah, there's the heavy artillery. Nuclear explosions.
A building has been destroyed.
We can force the enemies to cluster up and stand still by kiting them around. That will help the heavy artillery do a maximum damage. The destroyed building's probably the weird bits we left lying around, or the
Base
traps
is
or
under
whatever.
attack.
Under attack here now. Don't have the heavy artillery, but it's seemingly defended itself fine. There's a new species we've never seen before attacking us now. There's a massive wave in the south clustering on that random radar I put out
One of
for
our
the fun of it.
buildings was being destroyed. Red Station power-up sequence is 25% ready.
So far, okay. Could do with, I guess, putting random buildings around the map within range of our heavy artillery, so that the aliens got distracted, stand next to them and get bombarded. Might have been a plan, no idea. Strategy for you there. Now this base is being attacked from multiple angles, that's a bit difficult for it.
Base is under attack.
There's a red skull in the south, that's got me worried. I don't know, just keep cycling around. If we lose this base, we lose some power income, which could put the rift at danger, but probably okay.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay, that's an issue. Funny noise here. Some weird wind effect going on here. The wind's picked up massively. What was destroyed? And does it matter? What's going on with the wind? Wind effect on the floor like from the DLC? Is it some special local event? Or it's only happening over there? An enemy attack maybe? Some kind of boss enemy that increases the wind speed. Helps us. Don't know. What causes it, but there we go.
Red Station
There's nothing to rebuild around here.
is 50% ready.
Oh, there's the energy connector, but that didn't matter. Maybe that was it. Or traps.
Base is
Probably
under
traps.
attack.
We're doing fine. The big attack waves, big enemies, lots of tough ones with high armor or high resistances, but we've got such a big mix of different
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
defense types. Building destroyed, but with the traps down here. That's where it is. It's all good. Yeah, big armoured guys, but you know, got such a strong defences, different towers, different types, different ranges. I think we're good. Over halfway anyway, according to what he just said, so we're sure to win, aren't we?
Base is
Couldn't
under
possibly
attack.
go wrong. It's the artillery, yeah, they don't spawn. Good. Little extra repair stations around the place would have been nice, I guess. Could have been good.
Grid station power-up sequence is 75% ready.
Minute and a half to go. And there's a minute and a half of ads about to start. There you go. The conclusion to the game is going to be hidden behind an advert. If they're even... I mean, the DLCs had their little epilogue talks. I think the base game has one as well. With, again, you know, just too much talking, really, but we can sit through it when it happens, if there is one. Can't remember. We're not even being attacked anymore. Was that it? I mean, it was the strongest attack we've seen. Those enemies were very high difficulty ones, but I was expecting it to carry on until the end. They didn't even destroy this tiny outpost with a radar on. Got the one in the south, though. Yeah, that seems to be it. They're not attacking anymore. Everything's looking very funky, though. Very nice. It's a shame, I guess, really, that we're now capable of building a lot of defences and stuff. The difficulty... Maybe it was a choice I made. Maybe I chose easy mode. I don't know if the scaling could do with getting harder. I don't generally like hard games, so I don't know why I'm thinking that. An excuse to play the game more, I suppose, because once you've done it, there's not much of a reason to redo it. I guess until the next DLC comes out, and then we can.
We made it. It's hard to believe that this moment is
I have a minute and 46 to step onto the Rift Station and get to Earth. And they're going to just keep talking and distracting me from the fact that there's a timer going on. Okay. Let's go back to Earth. And here is an epilogue thing, yeah, similar to the DLCs. Well done, us. It does. Some of them difficult to get. Some weird worms under the ground as well. Careful of them. New DLC will send us to a new planet. Could be interesting. Should be a new DLC soon, shouldn't it? I don't know. I haven't really kept up to date with the devs and what they're up to. But based on the release of DLC so far, I'd assume there is one coming soon. We can look at it when it comes out. Credits? Is there a... Oh, there's just a skip for the credits. So, no, thank you, people who made Riftbreaker. I liked it. Both times that I played it, I liked it. And there we go. Game done. We won. So you do... It does end the game when you portal out, I guess, at the end, Rift out, which is why I left that until after the DLC, not doing this before. But there you go. That was the Riftbreaker. Only overran by an hour. Thank you very much for joining me today, everyone. Those of you who've been lurking away in the chat, appreciate it. Those who having a little chat earlier, very nice to have you here. Appreciate the support and the company as we've finished off the Riftbreaker again. I like it. We talked about it in the last stream. I'm not necessarily going to recommend that people buy it. I think the price is a bit high for the amount of, the lack of replayability, really. Once you've played it through once, you need to really like it to play it through again. So do check out the demo for yourself. If you absolutely love the demo, then buy the game. If you kind of like it, then I think you got to wait for a bigger sale, even bigger than the one that's currently on, in order for it to be worth it for you. But yeah, I really did like it, so I'm glad to have had the experience and checking out the DLCs again this time. Good fun. But yes, thank you, and you, those of you watching along on YouTube, following the whole series through. Thank you. Hope you've had a good time. Don't forget to do all the usual stuff. Everyone, do your likes, your comments if you have any. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow us here on Twitch and join us in the community Discord to get involved. Riftbreaker will be replaced by some new game. Not entirely sure what. I've got a long list and a short list, and maybe we'll play something, but not entirely sure. On Friday, I guess, when we're back on, there'll be something new, and it might just be a one-off, or it might be the start of a new series. Not entirely sure yet. I'll decide tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be back streaming as well at regularly scheduled Shapes stream at 4 PM tomorrow. Should be good fun. We're just starting the free play section of the game, so a little bit different. Some interesting stuff going on there, so do join us tomorrow afternoon if you can for some shape-based fun. But there you go. That's the plan for now. That's the Riftbreaker wrapped up very nicely. Had a good time with that. Feeling very happy. Let's find someone to raid for the rest of today before I head off and get another ice cream. I've only got one left in the freezer now. A bit sad. Gonna need to go get more ice creams tomorrow in the morning. There are all sorts of people online. Painting, more Factorio, Avery Attorney. Might be nice to see Secondonian again. We've been there a few times recently, but he was in with us on the last Riftbreaker stream, having a chat about it. It was nice. Some bigger guys. No one playing anything I immediately want to see. So do we go? Let's go with Secondonian. That's fine by me. I only rate the people who are online, so if I'm happy, why not? The same person over and over again at the same time every day. Line that up, looks good. Check everything's good on the other end. Get through the same ad for some Far Cry thing I don't care about again. Okay, so there are birds and they're talking. This game looks interesting. We'll see what that's all about. Avery Attorney. Some kind of legal case, maybe? Don't know. 5 seconds on the ad, but seems fine. So, one last thank you very much to everyone watching. Much appreciated. Whatever you're up to after the end of the video or after the raid, do enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you have a good one, and hope to see you again in the streams that are coming up for the rest of the week. Have a great one.